Garrett.
Hi, Kyle.
It's a night stream.
You're real proud of that, aren't you?
I was decently proud of it. I came up with it pretty early, so I haven't had time to really think about it, which means, I didn't overcook it or anything. It's just right. It's perfect. I'm still proud of it.
Night.
Haven't gotten over it yet. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hi, everybody. Good evening.
I can hear the pride in your voice.
I'm a proud man, just so proud of my jokes. What I believe we have, who should be very proud behind us here, because I think that Anteater is brand freaking new from doing Unreal over and over again. And I think the Unreal is really hard, and I want that Anteater.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a cool mount.
It is a very cool mount. I like it a lot.
It's very off-putting with it just floating there.
Yeah, but I really like its eyes.
Flying mounts that don't look like they should fly creep me out.
It's got great dead eyes, and I like that. I like that about it. And it's got little beans. It's just overall such an amalgamation of horror. You really just fall in love with it.
It's like an Anteater was doing Cubone cosplay.
Yeah, which they could if they wanted to.
Wearing its dead mother on its head.
Embrace it. She doesn't need it anyway.
She's dead. She's dead. That's what Pokemon was trying to teach the kids.
It's better than being ice cream.
Wear your dead relatives and get over it.
Yep.
And hang out in a ghost
tower.
tower.
In your heart. Yeah, exactly. Were they in the? Yeah, they were in the ghost tower, right? Yeah.
To get caught by a child with balls.
Yep. Don't think
about
about it
by
too
the
much.
bald child.
Don't think about it too much.
I learned so many great life lessons from Pokemon.
Me too.
Yeah.
I wanted to live in that world so badly.
Same.
Which, sadly, I'd probably be okay at it. I wouldn't be the very best because
no one ever.
Well, the elite weren't actually that elite when you get right down to it.
I want to be the very.
They were sporting what,
like most people are all the time.
They were sporting level 60s at the end of it too. It wasn't even that big of a deal.
To train them, if I feel like I've got the time.
I thought
Pokemon.
There was Cubone in Ghost Tower. Wasn't he in the tower? I thought he was hanging out in the tower.
Yeah, it's where you find the Cubone in red and blue. Yeah.
He was mixed in there with all the other stuff.
Cubone was in the desert? No. Cubone's
was,
at the very end.
Both?
There's no desert in the original Pokemon.
Oh, that's probably where we're getting confused. Yeah. A safari, I guess, would have been. It was a savanna, though. Which now we're splitting hairs.
Marowak?
Wait, wasn't Marowak the mom?
Marowak is the evolved form.
Yeah. That's
of Cubone.
Yeah, because you wear your mom's skull and then you grow into your mom's skull. And then you die and you get...
Oh, Luke's talking about the anime. Gotcha.
Oh. Okay.
Gotcha. I've fairly recently played Red on my phone, and I'm fairly certain that I caught a Cubone in the Ghost Tower.
Yeah. I know they grow into it. That's how they fit.
Did I not catch him? Did I get it from an old guy? Is that what I'm thinking of?
An old guy?
Is that what I'm thinking of?
Depends. You're doing the old versions.
All right. Okay.
Anything anything in the Nintendo excite you?
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, you haven't watched the Nintendo thing?
No, I figured we would watch it. It's like a brand new console. I figured we would find time to watch it together.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay.
I messaged you as such.
Well, yeah.
You didn't reply.
Yeah, you were like, oh, we need to find time for that. And then I figured with us being so busy, I watched it.
Oh.
I watched most of it anyway.
No, I mean, what has slipped through the cracks is that it's horribly expensive, and I'll just get a Steam Deck.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I was asking if anything excited you. Anything you heard about it?
No.
Okay.
No, actually, no.
Yeah.
No, it's
that's why I was
dark, nightmarish future that we're heading into. No, there's not a single Nintendo game that I think is worth the price that they're asking for.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think we'd watch it, because, it'd just be kind of lame to...
Well, I'd like to see the games, and, would like to have been a part of that decision, but sure, okay.
Damn, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to leave you hanging.
It's literally a new console.
Well, yeah, but in the spirit of doing positive things, I figured, with everyone being negative about it, just didn't seem like it was worth doing.
Okay.
And plus there was a new Bloodborne thing, so I watched that with Kristen last night.
Well, that looked like crap.
Oh yeah, she was not
it looks
pleased.
like hot shit.
She was not pleased.
That looks like a cash grab.
There were no hit boxes on display. It was completely disjointed. They were going through the motions of being weird without actually being weird. Like I thought it might be like I'd like some more Bloodborne, but she was rightfully just like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That I've seen everywhere, and it just doesn't look. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get in so much trouble like this. It's fanboy bait. I feel like you have to be a pretty far down the FromSoft tunnel to be hyped about that.
I mean, it is, well, I've got one example of someone who's not, right? Like that was, she's a huge fan. And it immediately made her think, where is the director done? Was that it? Is this someone else's project? What's going on there? It felt devoid of the spirit.
All FromSoft games are opt-in PvP, PvE. It's not forced upon you.
Well, it yes, if you yes, yes.
Yeah, it is not forced upon you.
It's forced upon you, but you can leave your console unplugged.
Yes,
or
it's
say
not
no.
the selling point of the game. And when PvP is the selling point of your game, it sure sounds like a game as a service to me, and not what I go to that developer for.
It's still not going to be out on day one, so there's no rush. No rush to make that decision. At the end of the day.
I would argue that at $80 a game, there's no rush to buy any game for that console on day one. Wait for a sale, but unfortunately, it's Nintendo, so you'll be waiting a while. Yeah. No, but I also haven't watched that much of it. I've just osmosis.
Okay.
Just a bunch of people either celebrating or complaining that it's not more Bloodborne, sharing that trailer everywhere. Didn't like what I saw. Price for the console itself seems okay with the general cost of everything.
It's okay.
The $80 game price tag, I think, is a completely unhinged, feral, like levels of disconnected, or an underpowered console aimed at families.
And people will pay it. And then the merchandising.
Yes.
Maybe they'll have a coupon day or something.
Yes. That's the part where I'm just like, I'm confused. I was like worried the console was going to be like $700. And I was like, okay, all right, that's a little high, but I can, I can keep it. And then I saw the game prices. So, yeah. Yeah. I think it's going to be the first new console I don't buy on day one since the PS3.
Since you couldn't just... Oh, really? Wait, you bought a Wii day one?
I lived with the guy who had it day one.
Okay. Okay, that's a little impressive.
No. Technically, I got my Wii
hot
later.
Items.
Yeah, no, we had 2 Wiis in our college house, so there was just no point for me having my own. But yeah. Why is 80 so high to me? I don't know. Because I buy games and I don't pay that for games. Like 80 seems very high. Also, I don't think like Nintendo games are not on the level I want to pay that much money for.
I think it comes with a certain tag of replayability. I think Mario Kart's probably worth $80 for the amount you can get out of it. The problem being, though,
yes,
let's say I'm a kid and I get $20 a month, and my parents are teaching me how to save up my money and be responsible. So I have to wait now 4 months for Mario Kart. Shit, I don't think I would make it that long. I would buy something else.
Yeah, I mean, you can make an argument for like those games that you're just gonna play for a decade, like your Mario Karts and your Smash Brothers. But like Mario, like I'll beat in a weekend and never think about again. That's not
unless you're gonna get
that for me is not an $80 experience.
The balloon racing or something like that for sure.
Yeah. So it's Yeah, I don't know. If it's your jam and it's worth it for you, cool. I don't like Nintendo that much, and like I did, but I don't anymore. I've moved past Mario, and I don't like New Zelda.
Well, see, that's why I was, I was surprised when you got on here and we're like, dude, we were supposed to be mad about that together in like a formalized setting and sit down and put it out for everyone to enjoy us being completely
Well, there would have been
it.
more than just the price of the games and stuff that go.
Oh,
off
sure.
Of, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
There's more to it than the limited conversation I can have because I didn't go watch it.
But you don't like Donkey Kong, which was the big climax.
The climax was Kirby, which I would have gotten excited about.
Which was just sad. Oh my God. Did you see some of those messages that were being put out?
No, because I didn't watch it.
No. So that particular brand of Kirby has been abandoned for a very long time. So there were a lot of people making imitator games based on that particular brand of Kirby. And here comes swinging in the real thing, taking all the indie cred that's kind of built around the industry.
That sounds like someone else's opinion, and I'm not going to comment on it.
I think it's interesting. That's why I bring it up.
I mean, I'm a bit of a Nintendo hater, but that sounds like big-time Nintendo hater energy, just like the people defending $80 sounds like big-time Nintendo cope. Like, I like to make my own opinion, and I don't have it yet because I was waiting.
Okay, all right. Well, we're restarting the clock then. Restart the whole stream. Restart it all over again. And we're going back to the beginning, everybody.
Oh, no, not the timer, not the timer.
No, it's too late. It's forgiveness. We're restarting the friendship. It's going to be okay, everybody.
We're going to have to go back to 2010 and restart the friendship, dude. We don't have that. We don't have a flux capacitor. We don't have a Mr. Fusion. We don't have a DeLorean. We don't have Libyans that we sold a shell casing full of used pinball parts to. Yeah, we don't have StarCraft 2 beta. We can't go back, man.
No, it's cool. It's cool. We're going to go back. Got a head full of nothing. Here we go. And it's Extreme Night, everybody. It's Extreme Night, everybody.
You're talking too early. There's 38 seconds left, man. You don't talk during 38 seconds.
I'm getting people hyped. I mean, I can't be quiet for 30 seconds, but let's go. Bam. Oh.
Here's how I was going to lead in.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Dude, I am so stoked for this Extreme tonight.
All right.
This normal was really rad. Had some unique bullshit, and I'm expecting some unique bullshit in this Extreme.
Okay, cool.
They better not Sphene this Extreme.
What would Spheening be?
Spheening would be leaving the most interesting normal mechanic out of the Extreme.
I don't know.
The wall mechanic.
Yeah. But I don't know anything from this one that was like. I saw balls move across the field, but I don't have like a super.
I'm gonna go with the colored quadrants on the floor. It's not quadrants; they're like semicircles, and yeah. But then the pizza slice is also sliced in half, so you have an inner slice and an outer slice on the same slice. Like you did pizza slices, but then you also cut a smaller pizza out of the middle. You don't hold that pizza while maintaining the slices. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
The rose emblem thing. That to me is what is unique, particularly unique about this fight.
Sweet.
I'd be very surprised if they got rid of it because there's a literal circle fight.
Well, that also kind of seems like the content of the fight. So yeah,
and that is a circle mechanic on a circle arena, and I'd be supremely surprised. Pizza supreme. Cutlass. I'd be Cutlass surprised if they removed that. So show Karth. Is Karth there to be shown?
Yeah. Well, he was getting up there. Yeah, he's chilling.
He's
on
so
the lap.
Happy.
He's on the lap tonight.
He's so happy because he got to watch the Nintendo thing.
Well, his treats finally came in. They took an extra 2 weeks to arrive. But his treats are finally here.
Oh no.
So, yeah.
Oh no, did they cost $80? How can I shoehorn in more of this conversation?
Wait, now I have to restart it again. Damn it.
No.
That's too, okay, everyone.
Stop it.
Back we go. Everyone
Stop
back.
it.
All right, here we go. It's a night stream, everybody.
Nintendo is cooked. It's over.
Oh my God!
Did you see the news, Kyle? Nintendo is cooked. It's over.
I just thought we like talking about
It's
things
so
we
over.
like.
Did you see the news? It's over, Kyle.
It's too late.
It's over.
It's all hate.
It's the end. Didn't even have a Zelda to show.
I
I still can't play Wind Waker.
they were doing a re-release. I thought they did a re-release.
I still can't play Wind. Maybe they did. I didn't get to watch it because I was waiting for a friend of mine who shall not be named
Oh, okay.
to tell me yay or nay.
Oh,
He just kind of like left me in the lurch. So, but that's neither here nor there. Onwards and upwards. We got an extreme. It looks pretty cool, Kyle. I sure hope they keep the circle mechanics.
yeah, I hope they do
and they
too.
don't fiend this
I'm
thing.
I'm really excited about the extreme tonight. I'm really excited about the extreme
I sure hope the
tonight.
tariffs don't cause there to be less
Wait, oh God.
extreme mechanics. Don't look at your retirement accounts, everybody. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, God, he's doing it again.
It's a night stream, everybody. It's a night. Oh, I'm so excited for this extreme. I think it's a very handsome model, particularly with my face in the hole. It's going to be great. We're going
Kotar,
to.
thank you for the super. I'm diving into my own hard content tonight, starting to prog UCobb with a friend group. Best of luck tonight. Looking forward to the VOD. Hey, enjoy when you get there, Kotar. Also, you're going to be very confused when you get there. I don't know why, though. It's like I feel like I've traveled through time.
Yeah, right. It's weird we started the stream at
It's very strange.
7:27.
7:27.
Yeah, what a weird time to
super
start a
weird.
stream.
What do you think of the cost of the new Switch, man?
Oh, God.
I can't talk about the tariffs. I can't talk about the Switch.
It's a night stream, everybody. Oh, man. Sure glad we're all here at 7:28 to enjoy this.
I'm sure glad I live in the world of $60 Mario games.
But yeah, that's true. That is a
It's
fact.
why I'm
That
so
is not an
glad that
opinion.
right now, on April
For this
3rd,
beautiful time in our
2025,
lives.
I live in the world where if I want to go buy a Mario game right now, it is not going to cost me more than $60.
I think it should be cheaper when you buy it in the store, but it's also more convenient because then I don't have to change out the little disc. So I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm paying for. Who knows?
I get mad that it's always cheaper to buy a physical copy than it is to get a digital copy.
And then I had to buy the little expansion because everything took up too much space. But that was on me, I guess, because I could have managed my games better.
Yeah. Kind of like I should have managed my retirement accounts better with these tariffs. Am I
Dark
right,
Knight
Kyle?
of Anime says, all right, I'll buy which one of the weirdos came up with the idea of giving.
That was Kyle.
Yeah, that's me.
That was all
That's
Kyle.
just me. That's me.
All Kyle.
Yeah.
Kyle was the ugly Sonic Zelenia. Yep, that's all Kyle.
Can I
He just
show?
wants to be a beautiful, murderous robot lady.
Can I show everyone the thumbnail that's probably not going to make the cut
Or,
for the video?
oh, the one with strapping on Monday?
Yeah.
Wait, is it the one with the mustache?
Yeah.
I like that one. I was going to use that.
Oh, you like that one? Oh, it's actually
Yeah.
you're going to make it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we should keep it a surprise.
I'll
then.
probably use that one.
Okay.
Oh, just show it. We probably won't use it.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, well, if the creator doesn't believe in it,
Well,
it's
I don't know.
probably
I mean,
too ridiculous.
I believe in this. I think this is peak. MSQ video
God
thumbnail
damn.
right there.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah, new MSQ video coming for your asses on Monday. MSQ video, the way you'll know it, the way you love them. New one hitting your feeds Monday. Be there, be square, share it with your friends. An Angry Druid, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you for the good luck. Said it took you 3 days in Party Finder to get it clear. Can't wait to watch you all cook on the mechanics. I did my thing where I scrubbed through really fast and wrote down a bunch of ability names. This fight looks hard as shit, and I would like to suggest that we set a 2-hour timer when we get in here, and the second it hits 2 hours, we pull open a Hector guide.
How long are the lockouts for this one? Are they out an hour?
That's a great
two
question.
lockouts?
We should probably time it to the lockout timer,
okay.
shouldn't we? I have no idea what the lockout timer is.
I'd be okay with that. Yeah, if we're just straight up.
I
hitting
pre-made
walls.
my notes like a Savage Knight with a bunch of ability names. There's a shit ton of ability names.
I mean, is this unprecedented? Because I saw it too. Like I remember, Mr. Happy.
It is an 18 goddamn minute Hector video, I think, which seems long.
And Mr. Happy was in there for hours. And what the previous one would have been Barbarecia, right? That would have been 6.1. That wasn't unreadable. So what the hell happened here?
No, it was fast, but it was honest.
Yeah. So is this full of lies or something?
Nintendo pricing, am I right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You should catch up, man. You should watch. I can't believe you didn't watch the Nintendo presentation. I'm really surprised to hear you haven't watched it. Fear gets typed in the chat. You can't change it that fast because I'm barely paying attention to you over there, Kyle.
But 3 days in Party Fight. Yeah, I heard some people got like clears in 2 hours, 2 Party Finders for Dancing Green, but there are still streamers in M6S, and that is horrifying. Particularly, I've heard as a healer. Like there were some people talking about it in our Discord today, and it was essentially like, I can't do anything. It's ads phase. I have nothing to heal, and there's nothing I can help. There's nothing I can do. So I'm stuck here in hell watching this over and over again because I can't make it go faster.
I'm broken because my brain just went kind of like people watching that Nintendo announcement, right? They probably just felt like they were stuck in hell.
Just like wish it would end.
Everything
they just wish it would end.
Want to connect to it. Nicholas C., thank you for the generous 10 gifted memberships. I'm glad that you condone the absolute insanity on display at the start of the stream, and not to be outdone by Shanyata, who also sent in 10 gifted memberships. Very generous of both of you. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate the support. And we appreciate Witchy Bunny, who supered. I had to raise the memory of the tower in Lavender Town from my brain. Here's $5 for reigniting a core memory. You are welcome. You're welcome. Heard that a couple times this week from people watching us play WoW with Joe and the crew.
Oh, yeah, that was a good time.
Core memories.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Dude, I had so much fun yesterday.
It was a lot of fun.
Howling, so funny.
Terrifying.
I legitimately almost died. And
when
Joe was when all the stealthies showed up.
Oh, so you all died almost back to back.
Yes.
Oh.
Within 5 minutes of each other, I almost died. And then Joe, I think, literally came. What do you even have as a druid right now? Regrowth? What were you throwing as a? No, you're not even supposed to be the healer of the group.
I think it's the touch. Maybe.
Healing touch?
I think so.
Whatever. Joe was one level 8 druid heal spell away from dying.
Yeah.
It was insane. It was so close.
Well, that's just big dad energy at the end of it. Because y'all went running up that hill away. And I was like, no. There's a kid in the parking lot. And like constantly throughout that entire stream, I got girl DM over there. I'm like, I'm watching you. You still haven't made it to the car yet. Cena, she's a rogue, so she's off. It doesn't matter. She'll survive. Doesn't have vanish yet, but she knows what she's doing. But I'm just trying to straddle the whole group and just make sure everyone's staying in range.
I get a sense this is not Cena's first rodeo in vanilla World of Warcraft. Yeah. Cena's moving as fast, if not faster, than me from objective to objective, from mob to mob.
And eventually, Girl DM will be teleporting, doing ice novas and stuff. But there's some danger out there. You gotta be careful.
Well, Joe is gonna get a bubble. I think at 10. I think you get your first bubble.
That'll help out
as Pally. And I've been screwing around with a paladin alone. And I think at 12 you get your second bubble that can go on anyone, but can also go on yourself. So soon Joe will have a get out of jail free card. I think he can go on himself. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah. So our first day of hardcore World of Warcraft with Joe Cat, Cena, and Girl DM was yesterday. Day 2 is tomorrow. We're doing it twice a week for the entire month, helping Joe Cat out with his subathon. Shout out to him. Thank you for inviting us. Had a blast.
Yeah.
Join us tomorrow. But tonight we're doing extremes, and we're thanking Vernacular Ham. Said, here's some Steam Deck money. It's worth it. Thank you. Thank you for that.
It is worth it.
I am so afraid at this point, though, that the second I buy one, they're going to come out with a new one.
I mean, if it's so good. Or Steam Deck, too.
What Steam Deck release date? When did these come out?
Long time
ago. Are we coming up on 3 years? 2022.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
February 2022. So 23, 24, 20. It is. We're past 3 years. 3 years and counting. We're coming up on 4 years of the Steam Deck.
Look up when the OLED came out. What?
I think it's so cute. You spell it out.
OLED. OLED sounds pretentious, but I don't shop for TVs all the time, and I don't watch TV reviewers or whatever.
This is not. This is meant like with all the sweetness and friendship in the world. This is not meant to get on you. It's like you always you know spelling and it doesn't always click. So like it's like extra it's an extra layer of. I'm surprised that's where you took it.
Well, it's kind of. I mean, at that point, it's reading, right? So it's harder, I guess.
I guess that is a good point.
Because I got to think of the letters, and I might as well just say the letters while I'm at it. It's not too long.
Yeah. But anyway, that thought is meant with all as much as like all the respect in the world. Looks like it released in 2023.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's getting older.
But I don't think the guts are any better, right?
No, it just has less fans, so it's less heavy and stuff like that, which is nice.
Yes.
It's less hot and all that.
Oh no! Now you're my brain. I'm like, I think it'd go with fewer fans unless you're specifying the number of fans. But now I'm English brain, so let's just move on because I hate being that person.
Okay.
Rogue Mage super diffused back and went to a Pokemon Live orchestral concert. During the main theme, the entire theater belted out the words until the second verse. I've never heard so many people mumbling lyrics. I don't know what they are.
Wow.
I didn't know there was a second verse. Yeah, I got nothing past I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Is there a secret?
There's got to be a full length version.
Yeah,
that
the full length
for the intro.
Yeah, probably.
You got to fit those commercials in, man. Got to fit those commercials in. Like, did you ever, hear a song a bunch of times and then you get the album and you're like, what the shit? There's a whole guitar solo in here that wasn't on the music video or the radio version.
Usually it was just curse words.
Well, yeah, there's that, but yeah, no, there's a lot of radio edits of songs that are just straight up shorter than the actual song. And that always irked me. I'm struggling to think of a good example right now.
No, I just hate when they talk over the front of the song on the radio and they say it's ad free, but they're like, you know what? I love Applebee's, and you're like, what? That's mysteriously specific.
2004. They did that to Boulevard of Broken Dreams so many times because it had that guitar in the beginning.
Yeah, and they just talk right over it, man. It ain't right.
You're listening to The Buzz. Brought to you commercial free by the song has already started. I'm trying to listen to the delay pedal. What are we doing? Bastards. Shaniata, thanks for the Gemma Super additional Steam Deck money. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. Iprix. Oh God, YouTube's doing that thing. I feel like it's getting worse, man.
He said, I was worried it was 700 laughs in CAD.
Oh, Canadian?
Yeah.
Canadian currency.
I saw that, yeah.
Yep.
Fire, I thank you for the subscribe on the Twitch end of things. We are live right now at twitch.tv/grinding_gear. If you join us during the hardcore streams, we have the multi-chat enabled too. That place was fine. It was really fun seeing y'all hang out in there.
It was a lot, yeah. Vernacular Ham, super reboot, and then followed up with, I can't keep super chatting. You're going to bankrupt me. Thank you for your time, travel, and support.
Yeah, that's very canonical of you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's extremely sweet. Extremely sweet. Unlike the prices of Nintendo games. Am I right, Kyle? Have you heard about this?
Have I? I don't know. I just saw the game trailers and made my decision.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like things
All right.
based on that.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
My dislike was organic, free.
Patrick C said, so Pluto's not a planet? No, we didn't go that far back. It would have been a planet if we went too far back.
It's more just that they keep finding new exoplanets to kind of take away the Pluto thunder. That's the real problem. Some of them have badass names too, like Maki Maki.
Gotcha. Ladysoria Super. Actually, Wind Waker is coming to Virtual Console, but then I need to pay for Virtual Console. Or is Virtual Console not the same as like the subscription thing?
No, that'd be the subscription. Like I believe they're putting a whole GameCube part of the subscription in there.
Okay. Yeah. Imagine if you just sold the freaking Wii U game normally.
We've known about them longer than Pluto in all caps. I know, but it's more that they just weren't famous. And now that Pluto's, then we kind of
now the smart people, when you complain about Pluto not being a planet, are like, well, actually, there's all these other Pluto-likes.
Which is neat,
plebeian.
It's very cool.
And then I'm like, you know what,
cool
Neil deGrasse Tyson, I'm not sure I ever found you entertaining.
I did.
Oh, and I recently heard a bunch of stories about Bill Nye the Science Guy being a dick. I'm like, oh,
that's
Bill.
sad.
Yeah.
I mean, Carl Sagan was definitely a dick, but he was smart. So
Carl Sagan didn't ruin like every movie I like watching.
Yeah,
so I like him more than Neil deGrasse
But
Tyson.
like, there's those episodes where he was
principle.
like, here at NASA, and like everyone's kind of like, Carl.
Yeah. And to be clear, like not like cancel him being a dick, just like seems like he's a jerk.
Just a little jerkish,
Just seems like he's a jerk.
That is worth making that classification, yes.
There was that tweet that went viral last month, which was share a story of a celebrity being mean to you, and there were a bunch of Bill Nye stories that came out of him just like being a jerk at conventions and stuff, and like not making time for autographs and shit. And I hate hearing those kind of stories.
Oh, that's.
I ran into Eddie Murphy at a Coffee Bean, and he was like the nicest dude on the planet.
Oh, that's a
and I'm like, you're way more famous than Bill Nye. Well, yeah. My story was the All American Rejects. I met them at Warped Tour. They were total assholes.
I don't think I really have any.
Jerkwads.
Oh, no. Yeah. I love Carl Sagan. It's just those episodes where they're like analyzing moons, and he's like, well, this one's clearly this, and everyone around him is like, God darn it, Carl, just let me have this moment. He wasn't a moment giver. It's not it's pretty low on the dick scale, but he wouldn't give it's his show. They got like 5 seconds. You don't have to correct them on your show. Let them have their moment.
It's what we try and at times fail to do for each other.
Sometimes.
This is a moment like that I kept in the video where I'm scolding you for not letting me have my moment. I think it's quite funny.
Sometimes.
It plays out in a cute fashion. So, yeah. Rogue Mage super excited for the inevitable crystal animation of all of these stream resets. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh,
that would be something.
Oh, my word. Oh, God. Yeah, that would be. Crystal Land would have to like draw us, though. So far, we've only existed in the Crystal Aniverse as Tune-In Val.
Yeah, and it's getting a little weird thanks to Rebe, too. Poor Val is getting sentenced with lactose intolerancy and all kinds of ailments of my doing.
Keeper of meat sticks.
Yeah. But, it's canonical now. It was drawn, so poor Val.
Damn it, not Lob. Yes, they did, in fact, give me hell. It's an All-American Reject song.
Thank you.
You've probably heard them because they're not real punk and were horribly radio overplayed.
Okay.
Yeah. Please, no more reboot. No, Ham. No,
yeah, we're done.
No,
we're done.
There
are no more
it.
reboots.
Stop
we're
it.
good.
Don't
we're
do
good.
it.
Don't
No
worry
more.
about it. Yeah, there's no
more.
more
Thank
reboots.
you, though.
We're good.
Thank you, but no more. Thank you, but no more. Hey, so how about the new prices of Switch and Switch games? Wait, oh no, oh God, reboot. Tony, what have you done? You should watch Reboot, everybody. It was a really good show. Don't let the dated graphics keep you away. Ghost Wolf, I jumped. This is true horror. First time donating this super chat to say I am sending my therapy bills to Kyle. There you go, Kyle.
Now I will say, it's about quantity in the creation process. It's about quantity, not quality. As you can clearly see, one of her hands is not fully cut out. But I got to keep moving. This is about ideas per second, and we just keep the ball rolling until we hit on something that I think sparks joy.
Whenever, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Monstrife, Zian, should I call you? Have a reboot money brick. Well, there you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Liminal said, Garrett only likes Pluto because it's another name for Hades, which is another name for Emmett Selk. I frequently forget that information, so I would cast that as inaccurate.
I think Pluto's pretty cool. It's a cool name. It's also a dog.
I think you're pretty cool.
Thank you. So are you.
That is a dog that has lived well beyond his natural years. There's something wrong with that dog.
Well, so is Mickey. He's a mouse, I'm not terribly concerned about it.
Yeah, but he's a humanoid mouse, so he's already fantastical. Pluto's just a dog.
Well, Pluto should get that lump on his head observed, because that's always been the worst part of him.
Well, then we got to also call Goofy into question.
Yeah, but Goofy's great. I like Goofy.
What the hell is Goofy?
I thought he was a cow.
Is he a cow?
That's what I was told when I was growing up, is that he was a cow because his
Goofy.
girlfriend was a cow.
Goofy is an anthropomorphic dog character.
So he just dates a cow. I mean, that's fine.
According to Wikipedia,
He can do that.
anthropomorphic dog.
Okay.
So it's a world with humanoid dogs, but also dogs.
It's just what I was told, man. I was on a bus to
That's weird,
Disney
man.
World, and the bus driver said the fact that he was a cow, so I believed him. That's on me.
Oh, we've had this conversation on stream before.
Yeah. It's okay. It was a while ago.
Oh, man, you can tell Kyle anything on a Disney bus, and he will believe you.
Well, it's a Disney bus. It's a magical place. We're going to Disney. Things should be full of truth.
I'm going to tell him he should like the FromSoft Nintendo game when we're on a Disney bus next time, and then he'll believe it. He'll come out. He'll be like, I'm so excited for that FromSoft game.
Yeah, but Kristen would be there, and she would tell me otherwise. So yeah, I value Kristen's opinion more than the Disney bus driver. I'm sorry to say.
Okay.
And my dad was a Disney bus driver for years, so that's saying something.
I mean, most people listen to their wives more than their fathers.
The Disney bus driver.
I mean, I feel like that's a typical power structure within families. Ed, thanks for the super. $80 for a game is too damn much. I agree. Wishing you a speedy clear and a happy prog time, and apparently a reset, because we mentioned $80 games.
Just a little one. Vernacular Ham doesn't feel the need to do anything canonically.
No, definitely not. Kendrick, though, thank you for the super. There's like a 0.1% chance I get Eternal Darkness, the objectively best GameCube game on the Switch 2 Virtual Console, and that's reason enough for hope. My roommate in college would replay that game at least once a year.
I need the cover. Oh, I know this cover picture.
You probably were obsessed with it because it's got actually a pretty solid sanity mechanic.
Yeah, no, I never played it. I didn't have a GameCube, though. I didn't have a GameCube.
Oh, I thought you played Skies, or was Skies on something besides GameCube?
Skies?
Skies of Arcadia?
It was on Dreamcast.
Oh, okay.
I had a Dreamcast.
Okay. Because that was the other game he was obsessed with, and he would play once a year. He'd play Eternal Darkness, and he'd play Skies of Arcadia. And if you're wondering why I've got a bunch of Nintendo baggage, it's because I used to fight with this guy until 3 a.m. About how Nintendo was overrated, and the waggle on the Wii was a gimmick. And that's why, still to this day, I get a little touchy when I smell Nintendo Cope.
Okay, all right, I see. Yeah. You feel already defensive.
Yeah. I still think it'd be hilarious to have him on the podcast at some point because we're still friends. We still talk.
Just to kill Nintendo a little bit.
I would totally set him up for. I want you to come on, and I want you to just absolutely go for me. Go for the throat.
Wow.
I think it'd be highly amusing. Andrew followed that up with, can you tell I got my bonus recently? I'm throwing supers around like candy. There's a great reboot documentary that just came out a couple months back, Reboot Rewind on YouTube. I have not seen that, but it sounds like something I'd like to watch. Thank you, Kendrick.
That
Thanks for
studio's
sharing the
done some
love.
amazing things.
Oh, yeah. It was, yeah. Anyway, I'm not a blind Nintendo hater, but I had to endure a lot of Halo hate at like Halo's highest point during the Wii era.
Dude, I get
And
it.
I'm sorry, the Wii was kind of mid.
Yeah.
It was wildly successful, but it was wildly successful because it appealed to people who don't typically play games. I typically played games, so I didn't give a shit.
No, yeah, I get you, man. It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, my favorite thing about the Wii was I got to play Wii bowling with my grandma.
It's cute.
Yeah, that and Brawl, because that was the Smash that was out while I was in college, so it was the one I played the most.
Oh yeah. I mean, Brawl's good. Yeah. There's great games.
But yeah,
I don't think any console's particularly strong on launch anymore, but I also have options.
No.
And indie games have taken over the majority of the kind of games I love.
Usually it's... I was going to say, usually Nintendo has the strongest launch. Usually they have like a Mario or a Zelda. But I'll have to... I'm not doing a bit. I'll have to check back in on that thought when I've actually watched the damn thing.
Fair enough. All right. Well, let's shall we to the minstrel, right? Wait, no.
Yes.
No. Wait. I have the weapons.
Who the f do we
I can look at
talk
the
to?
weapons. I guess we write the minstrel, right? Or
Yeah, it doesn't change.
Or is he just one of those like?
I don't think it changes, man. I'm going to Tulia Law.
What if they remembered everything really, really hard?
And you remember when we had trouble pronouncing Tulia Law, and now it just like rolls off the tongue. And it's just committed to memory, and it's a pronunciation I will never forget.
But that's all. That's mechanics too, right? Like I couldn't handle a spinning room. I could barely handle Juno First Walk final boss. Right now, now I grow as a person.
Really?
Dude, that spinning sword was tough.
It's tough, but
shit. Well, speaking of not being able to
hit
handle
by
things,
like you'll survive. It's fine. Like,
I'm trying not to be hit by it was the hard part.
Oh, I still get that wrong. 'Cause I'm just like, I don't want to do Juno, and then I'm like half paying attention, and I'm listening to Darknet Diaries, and I'm like, oh my god, that's what they can do if they get my SIM card. And I look over at Google, and I start googling how to protect the SIM skimming, and then I'm getting hit by the final boss in Juno.
Okay.
You will become a much safer and a much more paranoid person if you listen to Darknet Diaries.
I'm just saying. You've been saying like I've been under a lot of stress recently, and I just maybe there's a time and a place for watching something called the Darknet Diaries.
Well, if I don't listen to that, I'll start listening to politics podcasts. So
how about the silence of fine lo-fi retro funk?
I gotta listen.
Peace and quiet, raw dogging your own mind.
A lot of my life is spent listening to things that don't have words because I have to video edit. So when I get a chance to listen to things with words, I opt for things with words.
Well, minstrel. Now that I've forgotten to turn on your music, bring it.
So what have you brought for me today? Oh, Monstrife, I'm so sorry you weren't here when I completely drug the sword design from this extreme because I think it looks not great. But
When
I'm
they could
glad
have
you
given
like
you
it.
your sword.
Yes, exactly. Well, that was in Monstripe's message. that was brought up. But we talked about this on a previous stream. We even had Kyle verify if he thought I would like that sword, and he immediately went, "No, this is not a sword Garrett would like the look of." Oh, yeah. Anyway. Zelenia had a last name. Triantaphili.
But I'm trying to make pierogies.
Alexandria's Royal Knights. What?
I'm trying to Philly. Oh, you know what? When I'm having a sandwich with cheese. Wait, no. when I'm trying to... hang on.
Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. I hear you like ravioli. That's nice, but that's not what we're talking about, Val. Stirring epics of heroes who give every ounce of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgraced who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell of selfless figures who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. These yarns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing a glimpse of a person ordinary and flawed, a person not unlike you or I. You're really setting a low bar for connections here, Mr. Minstrel. I'm just going to say. It's a person ordinary or flawed. Hey, they're just like me. That's a wide net. It's
Just like Monster Hunter.
You're ignoring the part where she's just the memory of a person from another person shoved into a robot body.
We've had the strength of 5 gorillas.
Relatable. And while 'tis plain that has captured in the queen's memory, Zelenia was a devoted subject. Hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian and ever found comfort behind her imposing form. But I will not specify which queen. Was it the original queen? The queen after the original queen that wasn't the original queen informed by the queen's memories? Or the queen after the queen that wasn't the original queen informed by the memories, but also informed by the additional memories of the queen that was made off of the memories of the original queen? No, I'm not going to get that specific. But from that position, Sphene could not see the steely gaze with which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burdened within her heart. And I imagine the chaos of battle as well appeared quite differently from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with song. Dig it down, dig it deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away.
We got a steadfast blade that she's wielding for me. Her gaze upon the foe and the memories deep that form engraved in her nightly pose. Just so, all the threats that rise against my liege. With the sword and spells she struck it down. Deserving the death, the waiting for the fools who dare steal the crown.
A Zella crown. Well done.
Thank you for leaving me in.
No roses without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless an honorable fighter and protector, yet that self-same honor fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen Sphene's memories? Would you have bested Zelenia, or would her thorns have left you bloodied?
I don't recall.
Go buy Linkin Park tickets. There's plenty still left, according to headlines.
Oh.
Poor sales of that, apparently, for that new Linkin Park tour. Yeah. It's almost like concert tickets cost more than a Nintendo game these days.
How we doing this tonight? How we doing this?
It's party password, man.
Okay, party password. Perfect.
Same thing we do every extreme night, Pinky.
We do every night. We are... What? Actually, well, let's see. You know, because there is a minimum eye level. Should probably be above it. Let's see what that is.
I can set a minimum. I can set our own minimum eye level.
Oh, you can set your own minimum eye level?
I can set an average eye level.
Average eye level here is 730. Wow, really? Damn. Wow, that's high.
All
Shit.
right. Yeah.
Wow.
Also, Sphene was hard as fuck, so I'm going to lock out pure healers so we don't double up. So if you want a better chance of getting in tonight, bring a barrier healer.
Sure.
Please and thank you. We took too long to go to Savage, so we're missing a Zumi tonight. Zumi is savaging.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Get it.
So we do need a tank tonight.
Go get it.
We need it. We need it.
No, that's a lot. Yeah. I mean, that, like, I got it, you know, thanks to crafted gear and all that. But, actually, I'm 740 too. Not looking too bad.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not going to put any tank restriction. We should be fine. I will do Fizz range, magic range. Why not? We're doing some pretty tough on content stuff. So, all right, we are looking for a barrier healer, any kind of tank, 2 melee DPS, a physical ranged, and a magical ranged. Band Machinist /S. That's mean.
That's
how dare you. Fingleberry is supered. I'm a queen with the memories of a queen with the memories of another queen. Robert Sweeney Jr. I love that movie. I haven't watched it in a very long time.
I have not watched it. No, I actually saw it in theaters back in the day too.
Yeah, same. And we watched it so many times, my roommates and me. When we were not having fights about Nintendo, you know, we were watching Tropic Thunder and AMV Hell. So much AMV Hell, which led to me seeing Azumanga Daioh for the first time with a bunch of sweaty dudes, which I feel like is not the way Azumanga Daioh was intended to be watched. But
they're probably happy for the
way I watched it,
the transcending genre.
Hilarious show. Highly recommend it. All right, I should get a 4-digit code together.
There's no machinist hate here. I just hate your robot because I think they're out of position.
All right. Console players, if you got a keyboard, I'll give you 1 minute to plug it in.
All right, 1 minute on the clock.
Set a timer for 1 minute.
It's counting down.
It's counting down.
There it is. There it is, everybody.
What the hell is that?
Oh,
that was the time of day. For the live ladder.
Look at the timer. Look at the timer. Oh, no, I got it right here. What do you do? Oh.
Yeah, no, we're pretty close.
I got
we're
my
pretty
own
close.
timer going.
Well, you know, I was doing it for the chat. Yeah, I know you had a real life timer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is a little fast.
Well, I was a little cool because I was cutting off the time, so I wasn't slow. The Discord link is below. There's a room called the Party Password Channel. The timer is so everyone can get the party finder open, so there's no like super click mouse advantage.
The time. Oh, there it goes. Yep. All right, timer's going off. Code is there.
Code is in. The party forms. The summoner is summoned.
Double Dark Knight.
Double Dark Knight. Double Dark Knight
all the way
taking
across
it.
the sky. What does it mean?
All right. Got the heals. We got the deeps. Got some deeps there. Okay, here we go. Lock it in.
I don't know. Not a lot of folks wanting to extreme tonight.
Rip is a big word. Would it be rip or would it just be casually? I don't know. Is it rip? I don't know how much rip that is.
There it is. Welcome, everybody. Okay, double dragoons.
Double dragoon. Wow, double dragoon.
We got quad Ds.
They're gonna
2
be,
Dark Knights, 2 dragoons.
They're really gonna be fighting for the LB at the end. All right.
2 normal tanks and 2 floor tanks. Nice, really nice.
There is a channel in the Discord as well called Looking for Group. It's under Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people probably trying to make some side groups tonight. Good opportunity to raid along your fellow GGers. So go find a party for yourself in the non-party finder party finder and have a lovely night.
Thanks for the Super Rogue Mage. I don't know what to do about that. That doesn't really seem like something I have control over.
Oh, I wonder if Party Finder was clogged from all the dancing
Borked?
greens and whatnot.
Just being borked.
Yeah, who knows? All right, we got a quick bio before we lock in. I'm thinking. I'm feeling 3 lockouts. I'm feeling 3.
I think so, yeah.
Because what was Fiend's minimum eye level? Did we have below minimum eye level when we got into Fiend? She would be now on this list, right? High end. Wait, where is she? Dawn Trail.
Thanks for the Super Rogue Mage. I look forward to my DMs later.
As other. Oh, sorry about that.
I just look for how many people
burden.
it's letting me put in the group. That's all I care about.
It was 710. Man, were we? No, we were barely over that. I think I had 711 when we went in. That sounds right to me. Yeah, no, well, it's in regular duty because they move the old ones out, and then high-end duty becomes all the new stuff. So high-end, kind of an interesting idea of kind of keeping high-end this busy place.
Anyway, you need a stretch before we go?
No, there was one BRB bio in our group chat here. And I haven't seen them return yet, but I'm good. I'm ready to rock.
Gotcha. All right. It was all a test, Kyle. I only wanted people who were the quickest to adapt. That's all. The only people I wanted in the group.
Well, yeah, you know. I mean, that's you're just playing Cowlix after all.
What?
Playing Cowlix, you know, you want everyone to adapt and evolve. You're sick of your flesh prison.
Cowlix, like the hair?
Well, that's what I'm calling him. His name is Cowlix.
Oh, Cowlix.
Yeah, Cowlix.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
New character.
Yeah.
Brain hasn't. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's a great fantasy name.
What are you talking about? I do like Cowlix, though. Cowlix is great. Cowlix is great. Is anyone dooming 7.2 yet? Like, legit, I have no idea. I don't know. Like, what's the public consensus on 7.2? Because I think it's goddamn incredible.
Do doomers have to wait 2 weeks for everyone to play before they doom?
Well, especially if you're dooming just for numbers, you would have to, because, you know, people wouldn't have played it and gotten angry yet.
Pretty positive. Nice. I mean, we were certainly very positive on it. They were pre-doomed. Yeah. Pre-doomed is a hell of a... You can't assume to that. I can't cleanse the pre-doom.
Careful,
son.
you can get demon pregnant from pre-doom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for the gift of memberships. It's very generous of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you, too. How you doing? Good patch, a little short. Savage is great. I enjoyed the brevity.
I think we're all back. We're back.
Sick. From outer space?
Yeah.
Did you just walk in to find me here?
Yeah, I guess so. It's not that song's fault. It's just overplayed. This song is not overplayed though. I'm excited. It's a fun song.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
I am Selenia Triantaphili.
Oh, I guess she said her own last name.
Trying to Philly.
That's my bad.
Blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
I had to listen to this track a lot today while I was editing,
Good song.
and I still like it.
Yeah. They took away our Sphene. We were Sphene-less.
Oh, you bastards.
Oh, it looks like we got a handsome party this evening. Oh, yeah.
Well, they just announced that it's going to be $80 for new Sphenes going forward, so. Oh, no, I stepped on the edge.
Wait, what? Oh. Edge officially tested.
Fuck.
Extra tested. Completely tested. Oh.
Why is everyone.
Well.
What?
All right. Well, let's do it.
So sorry.
Reset, everybody.
I'm so sorry.
Reset.
I'm so sorry.
Well, we don't want to wait on the debuff either after the res, so.
You have the super reply, but thank you. I'm sorry for edging everybody. I'm so sorry.
It happens.
I'm so sorry.
You know.
I apologize.
For science, after all.
No one expects the edging. All right, Kyle.
Yeah.
After the first lockout, I think we give ourselves markers, and after the second lockout, I think we give ourselves a Hector guide. That's what I.
Okay, that sounds fair.
That's my suggestion.
Yeah, if this is
for tonight.
If this is slapping us around, like, you know, let's not fool around. It is modern content after all.
That is my suggestion.
Cool. Well, I'm all about it.
Shit, what was my new best in slot food? I can't find it.
You have cookies, just like me.
Cookies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mate cookie.
Mate cookies. Yeah.
Oh. No, Kyle. Oh, that's
splendid, mate.
All right. I'm just gonna eat a couple cookies real quick.
Does anybody require cookies? Hit no if you require cookies, and I will give you cookies.
I'll focus.
You might not eat cookies, but it's better than not eating cookies.
Oh, we should probably. I don't know, man. Let's clock spot real quick.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Around the A.
As is tradition.
All right, and then let's do. Well, hold on a sec. Let me do this.
That works. Yeah, that holds.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, the voice room. We should probably get in the voice room for everybody.
Oh shit! Frick yeah.
It's easy to forget that one.
There.
See you in there.
Light parties. Light party.
We're gonna light party. All right.
Camera engaging.
Camera engaged. Camera on. There you are. Excellent. All right, we're all back together for the party here. We are in at the very bottom of the Discord. You can see GG live stream. It's under voice pods, and we're in here so you can hear us in real time without stream delay.
All right. Also, let's go to inner cards and probably just get a partner. Let's get basic ass partners.
Yeah, partners. Oh, sweet.
Who's your partner? Dozy Do.
Elding, well done. Good to see you.
Actually, I'm going to focus my partner because I have colored name bars on it. It's easier to see tanks now. All right, sick. Hold on, let me cheer my partner real fast. I feel.
Oh yeah.
Like I need to, yeah,
huzzah,
huzzah. All right. This is going to be ready for pull.
Yep.
Everybody's ready.
Yep.
Do we have a dancer? We do. 16 seconds is on the menu for the night.
Start dancing. I'm just going to go straight to my clock spot because it's a round room.
Yes, I'm going to do my best to place her mid. And I should just drop a north waymark because I'm selfish like that.
I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Yes, that's solid. There we go. What is this? I bet it's a raid wide. It's almost always a raid wide.
Yeah, they're into that kind of thing right now.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Shock.
Okay. Yeah, this looks like
we got little. And we got pillars
spread with a pillar. Apparently, and don't stop moving. Oh wow. Okay, cool. So leave those where you won't be needing them, apparently.
Oh, wait, whoa. What is... Okay, I'll take this. I bet it's going to hurt. Oh, that did hurt. Damn. That hurt a lot.
No quarter.
Oh, no!
Oh, lovely.
In, out, in, but for what reason? There's no way this is exactly like Witch Hunt, right?
Well, that's
Oh,
certainly...
it's cone attacks. No. Spread out. I think it's 4.
Yeah, so 4 symbols.
It seemed like it was more than 2, and 3 would be weird.
Yep.
All right, hold on. I already got to look.
Yep.
I gotta look.
We
I
gotta
gotta
do-
look.
we
I
gotta
gotta
do-
look.
we
I
gotta
gotta
do the
look.
thing.
Backing
Cinema
up.
mode.
Backing. We gotta restart it, Kyle. We gotta restart.
Okay, so this was...
That was an $80 cleave.
Wait, so you're in there. Are you not taking damage in there? Oh, you made a donut. Oh.
That's okay. Whoa.
Okay.
That's the other thing I was curious about.
Yeah.
Because that means they could soak pillars if they've got a donut.
So donuts soak pillars. And the rest
And
of
then
us
the rest
just make
of us
sure we
just
have room.
avoid. Just give the big. So
Drop
if you
it
get
off.
a big AOE,
Yeah.
you're safe in the middle. And if you have a little AOE, it's just like normal. You need to get the shit out of there.
Yep. Cool. Looks
That's
like
okay. That's
our
neat.
partners worked. So that's good.
Yeah. So let's
So it's
see.
probably
That's
supports
in,
or deeps.
out, in. I am fairly certain I'm seeing 4 cone attacks.
Yeah. It looks like a bait. I went in just like Witch Hunt. It looks like a bait. I've got a number on me. Is it like slashing down or wait here? Slashing resistance down. So yeah, we got to bait them. We got to go.
Yeah.
It's ins and then outs.
What's the time? What's the time on that? I didn't see that debuff. What's the timer on it?
Like 3 seconds.
Okay. It's probably just so you can't take 2 in a row.
Exactly.
I think it's 4. You want to just support and DPS split that. So
Yeah, that sounds good.
tanks and healers bait together, and
We'll just do clock spot. Well, we
Okay.
actually let's see.
well, if it's a cone attack, I think we have to clock spot.
Why'd you take 2? Or is that even 2? Does it just look like that? I think that's just what it looks like. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down to we're in clock spots, and if it's far, then far is baiting, and if it's in, then in is baiting. As long as you're not doing 2 in a row. So
Do we want to? No, I guess we can't. Well, we don't know if it's the same.
I mean, we've got 4 and 4.
Order?
As long as the ins bait the ins and the outs, but then we might have to trade. So yeah, let's treat it like cat. Would probably be an easier way to treat it then.
So like supports are on out and DPS are on in.
Yeah, and whoever gets hit first, then we have to trade for that.
Oh, like Black Cat.
Yeah, exactly. Treating it
I
like
see what
black
you're
cat, I
saying.
think, is easier.
Okay, yeah. So do we just want to say support bait first?
Yeah,
So you and I are
I think
first.
that's easiest.
Y'all hear that? All right, so supports are baiting first. All right, cool.
Yep, and then we might have to trade with you, just like Black Cat, but you won't have to move. So don't replace our position like Black Cat.
Potentially, we don't know if it's randomized yet.
Yeah.
So
Cool, let's do it.
I bet it's randomized.
Randomized?
Upon my
The order of in and out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about that it wasn't proximity based. That's why I was...
Oh no, I think that's just what that icon means. And it sure looked like it was proximity based there.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Okay, make room for donuts. I mean, this should be fine,
Yeah, I
right?
think this is like pretty easy once we don't get
This
touched
doesn't
by
look
it.
that hard.
Yeah, that's pretty casual right now. right, go get that. Oh, I guess
Oh,
the
crap.
tank
Oh,
has to go
sorry.
grab that one.
Woohoo! Woo! That hurts. Okay, Mithra, I will start going to my right.
Okay, you
from
and I
here
are
on out.
in.
All right, in first.
And then we're going to trade.
Support's in. And then
And
it's
out.
double in, so we're going to have to swap out.
Yep.
Now go out.
Yep.
Hold position. Now swap.
It's a little wider.
Okay, that was, oh yeah, we got a little messy there, but
It looked like it can be done.
I think we've got the right idea. I think we just need to clean up our execution.
Yeah. It was
All right.
thick.
All right, that's a bunch of dead rezzers.
Knight.
Healer, sorry, you're more than just a res to me, Kyle, I promise.
Was it really that toe I put in there like 4 seconds earlier?
Let's call in equaling inside her hitbox. And out is just outside.
Cool. And then
Gross.
let's make sure we get back to our clock spots before we start that.
Yeah.
So we should have a tank on the east side of things. Yeah. Oh, it looks like there
Yeah.
might be. There's a call to redo clock spots too, just for clarification.
All right. Oh, sorry. Oop, my bad. All right. Let's redo clock spots.
Cool.
And Mithra, I saw where you were because of your clock spot. Yeah, I'll take the west tether.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
I
that is
saw
the other
that.
thing.
I caused you some positioning distress by taking the east tether, so I'm happy to swap that up for you. So, any other questions? I am selfishly putting down a north marker for myself. Oh, well,
Blade, I swear.
I got an itchy trigger finger
Yeah.
tonight. I apologize.
Hates dancers confirmed.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Is this randomized, or are we just getting lucky, or?
I'm pretty sure it supports or DPS. So right now we've gotten lucky. It's probably can go the other way. But for now, because we are partnered with our opposite in that way, so I think we're just doing all right in that department.
So that tether is a cone attack, so you're gonna want to
Okay,
make
so
sure.
the supports are going in.
Out. Out. In. So we swap on the third attack.
So everyone stay exactly
In
where
support.
you are.
Yep, hold.
Hold. Okay, now we go
Swap.
out.
That looked clean.
Oh,
Hold.
nice
Yo!
job. Yeah, all right. Oh, yep. One of these. One of these for good measure.
It looked like it hit more than once.
I believe that's what the multi-arrow means.
Yes. All right.
Sweet.
Prague, y'all. Prague.
The soul of a royal knight.
Okay.
What is this shit?
Does anyone
Oh, we
catch
can target
orbs?
Oh, God.
All right, and she has a friend that's looking at someone in particular.
There's a
Oh,
tether?
that's probably a... Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, this looks...
That's gross.
This looks like you're aiming the lasers. So take it to the very edge.
Oh, God. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a side. There's a side to how they cleave.
Yeah.
Like her cleave attacks are normal. I think. Shit, I wasn't recording. No!
I got it. What's
Okay,
the
can you
question?
turn your camera on? I can't see your camera.
All right, we did change rooms. Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you, boss. There we go.
Thank you. me get that for you there, dog.
So
Alright.
I think this is just M4 lasers. You're choosing what room side she's gonna swipe.
Well, there's 2 of them.
Yeah. So
So it looks like one. Was that me? Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like I think I kind of had the right idea. I just needed to move sooner. Cause see, her sword's out to the on her right, and so if I kind of tucked up,
exactly, tuck it in. Yeah.
I think I've got the right idea. But it looks like she maybe locked in too soon. Because if you can really turn them, yeah. See how much of we can totally get that sliced down. There shouldn't
Yeah.
be that much on the arena.
Yeah. So just take
And
it
then the other
all the
side
way
was. I can't really see what's happening on the other side.
So hug her right here. I think the same thing's happening over there. We just need to hug it like right there.
So you need to see what side the sword's on. And then you need to either get in a north or south corner. Or I guess west or east corner based on how you're thinking about it. But I'm thinking about using the orbs as kind of a vague marker.
Well, the sword doesn't matter. That's just the way she holds her sword. See,
I think the sword matters.
I think it's exactly like M4S, where you gotta just drag it into the corner there because it's gonna blast.
But it's not a line attack. It's half of the mob. So what decides? Because the other, when we got hit before that, it was the other side of the mob.
let's go to.
I don't even know if you would call it a mob because it's not targetable, but the ad, whatever.
The projection.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're all holding the sword on the same side that the normal boss holds the sword. And right now they're looking at the other tank right now. They turn it around and they bring it.
And look, their attack's on the right. It's on the side of the sword.
Oh, I thought you were
Yes.
saying that the... Sure. I thought you were saying that the swords might be randomized in their
I
left
think
or
they
right
might.
side.
I think they might. Because if it's a side attack like that, wouldn't... usually, if the side of a weapon is important, it's randomized. Because isn't that a normal ability? Where the main boss, like Zeleny herself, can go right or left?
Looks like we also have a tower, 3-people tower going on here. So
A tower? Oh, there is a
yeah,
tower.
so we got to deal with being in towers.
Oh, well, that makes sense if it's 3 because there's there's 2 people with tethers.
Yeah.
And there's 2 towers, which is 6 people. And so, yeah, 8 minus 2 is 6. So that makes sense. So whoever's not tethered has to report to tower. While also, I'm assuming, continuing uptime on these orbs.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right, dude. I doubted you. But you can see it right there on the other side that it's being turned to the same side, and she's going to do a swipe on the side she has a sword.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, there
Sweet.
it is.
I'm glad you saw that because I'm looking at what you're looking at. And
Far
I
on the other.
I can't really tell.
Yeah, it's
it
right
kinda looks
there.
like it's on her right side.
No,
you
she's
got me
holding
down.
her sword on that side, and it's
That side?
blasting
Okay.
across the whole map. That's why people in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So for now, just take it to point her sword out and put it in the corner, and the rest of us
Yep. Yep.
we should be able to just light party north-south here. Because it makes sense that it would be roll-based, because right now, that was a tank. You had the second one. Who had the first one? Oh, I see you. It was a tank and a deeps. The first one. It's probably support and a DPS. So we can probably light party this. Let's try it.
Oh, for sides?
Yeah, so so light party, which one should we go to? Should we go north or south as light party 1? What's tradition?
It seems like it's more of a west or east thing because of where the towers spawn.
I guess we could say that, but we still have to get to... Wait, no.
We usually go west in group 1. Based on Black Cat, we would always favor west.
Okay. Well, the towers appeared... Were they sort of west? Okay, yeah, that's mostly west.
Weren't they west and east?
They're sort of southish, but I think this works.
Hold on, let me
They're-
look.
No,
at-
they are north-south. So what'd you
They're
say was
north-south?
tradition? Yeah, because there's your
Oh,
A
okay.
mark.
Well, then we'll go
it's a little
north.
Off. Wait, hang on. That's your A. So they are west. Yes.
Oh my God,
sorry,
God.
I gotta figure it out. Your A is pink in the pink void. So I'm doing but yeah,
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
So,
we're going.
yes, we're
Group
west.
1 west. Group 2 east.
cool.
All right. Let's get a 1 and 2. And honestly, I mean, maybe just for now.
Yeah, slap down some ABCDs.
Oh, we got 1 and 2 just for now.
Beautiful. 1 and 2
Just,
works for me.
We'll clean this up later.
CD's nuts. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a little cleaner. All
Perfect.
right, ready, check.
All right.
The dancer requested 10-second pulls until we actually think we're going to clear. So I'm going to.
Beautiful. Sounds
Sick.
good
10
to me.
seconds on the board.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Do you ever think, man, like there's not even a real highness? Like they're just an illusion that our brain's made up? Are you ever just memories living inside a body?
No, man, I always thought, what if there's like too many highnesses?
Whoa.
Oh, crap. Timed that wrong. If only there was a icon over my head that helped me time that. Don't be near your tanks. Nicely done.
No quarter.
All right, so we're
Okay.
bidding first.
Yep.
Support's in. Then we're swapping. Swap. Hold position. Swap again.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Well done, everybody.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is fun. This fight is quite fun so far.
All right. Oh, sorry. I was leaving early.
Oh, yeah, I'm leaving early.
I was excited about the next part.
I didn't mean to be a party pooper.
All right. So now we're just killing.
Oh, it's me.
Yep, take it out.
Over here.
Yep. There
Over
you go. There
here,
you go.
I think this is. Yes! Yes! I am a genius!
Cool.
Oh, God. Why are so many people dead?
We missed tower was all. But
Oh,
we
okay.
also had our buddy wizard. Our wizard was part of the tether for the other side, so that's an issue.
Oh.
So they
So it's not like parties.
or it's completely randomized who gets tethered, because previously it was, I believe, one of the dragoons. I believe it was SE here.
There's got to be a way to split this up.
Oh, it's probably support and... Oh, wait. Well, we just do supports one side and DPS on the other. Easy peasy.
Oh!
Yeah, so instead of light parties,
Hold on. I was first tether. Was another support on the other tether?
Both times it's been a tank and a DPS so far. So far it's been supports
Okay.
DPS.
My brother? Hell yeah. Let's, okay.
Yeah, so let's just... So supports on 1, deeps on 2. And
I guess, yeah.
And let's just go and we'll figure out if we are like, oh my god, we can't DPS these balls hard enough.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
In that case, hold on. Let me make a quick adjustment.
Okay.
Because I bet it's gonna be what was our clock spots for? Yeah, it's A, B, C is usually south.
Right.
Looking at my savage clock spots right now. So I bet as this progresses, we're going to move shit around. So let's
yeah, because the tethers
just for right.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
gonna solve it. That's gonna frickin' solve it. Because
I don't want to get used to calling 1 and 2 for
Yes.
this mechanic because at some point we'll probably be like, all right, give us the right markers, everybody. And I bet it's going to be traditional ABCD
But
at the Cardinals.
the towers are rotating as well. That's why we don't need to worry about melees, because they will maintain getting to the next ball. So target
Yes.
your close ball, DPS. And we'll target our closest ball, but we're going to do support version of what you're doing.
Okay. Yep. Everybody clear on what we're doing?
And then we'll probably rotate
It's okay if you're not.
clockwise.
Just ask for clarification and we will clarify.
Clockwise.
Looks like we're looking for a clarification. Explain it to me like I'm a lobotomized chimpanzee.
Clockwise would be tough.
That would be tough. Yeah. All right. 10 seconds on the board. Let me make sure I actually record this time. There we go. Speed. Marker.
And
Action.
Action.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
This does not seem randomized, but it seems like it should be.
It does seem like it's going to mess with us. It's like Tsukiyomi. We're going to be 10 pulls deep, and then it's going to be like, ha ha.
Get riggedy Rex.
Change it up.
Don't be near a tank. Because that happens.
Right? Paying attention.
No quarter!
The stack. Oh, no. Okay, we're in first. Then
Nope,
we're
so we
holding
stay.
position. Then we're swapping.
Yep. Perfection.
Hold position. Hold. Swap. And hold.
Nicely done.
Oh my god, this is like
Steel!
M4S for babies.
I mean, that is really cool, actually.
Yeah. It is very cool. And it's different enough that I'm not like, oh, you're just recycling. It's like, no, it's thematic for this expansion. I'm into this.
The soul of a royal knight!
All right.
Okay. I do not have tether. Who has tether?
Yep, we're taking it out. There we go.
Burn those spheres. Oh,
Oh,
God.
her sword changed hands.
The
Garrett
sword
called it.
randomization.
Yep, Garrett called it. So the hand does matter. Oh, get that out of here. That's
Other
me.
side,
I'm
other
the
way,
problem. I'm
other
the problem.
way. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah.
Oh, and then you have a second to step out of it, too.
Yes. Oh, it's... Oh, I got... Oh, because we have deaths.
Yeah.
I got it for the other side. Yep. All right, let's swipe it up.
Cool.
I was like, that shouldn't happen. I thought you were right, but we have people dead.
Yeah.
All right. No, I'm feeling good about these
Yep,
wipes.
that feels good.
These are... I know what's going wrong, and I know what's going right, I think, so far.
Yep. I feel good about
So
that.
far. Okay. All right, getting to my notes real fast. Shock is the donut. Like, some get donuts, some don't, because I wrote down shock, so that's donut. Thorn Catharsis, that's just the raid white at the beginning, right? One of my answers here. Okay. All right.
Cool. Yep.
All right. Our party is chatting. Let's see. Looks like it's all friendly stuff.
Sweet.
Let's just see if we're ready for another one. All right, cool. 10 seconds on the board. We're gonna fold.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Song gives me like RTS vibes. I really like it.
Divine blade!
What was that?
The song gives me RTS vibes. I really like it.
Try this.
Got him.
No.
All right, eyes up for Witch Hunt. That's a double N, so let's start in and then we're gonna swap.
Yep. Start and then double swap.
Support in. Swap. Hold position. Swap again. Beautiful.
Nice job.
Taste my steel.
Hold, he says to himself. I started moving.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Okay, get in your supports and DPS piles. Point those swords out. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Maintain uptime.
And then rotate clockwise to your next orb.
Let's see. This should
Nice
be
job, nice job.
it. Ah! Oh!
And keep rotating clockwise, I guess.
Good job so far,
Oh, no,
everybody.
let's just go back. Yeah, so we're just going to wiggle on our halves. Until everyone does it.
It's gonna happen one more time, right? This is gonna be everybody has to do this. Where's the pillar?
I guess there's no pillar on that one because we need to
All right,
kill
let's
orbs.
finish these orbs.
Oh, because if they put a pillar on that one, there's a chance the DPS couldn't get in range of it, and it would have been cheap.
For the honor
Did we do it? Was there a
Yep.
bar or something I'm not seeing?
I think you just run out of time.
Well, it stings, but we appear to have survived it. Nice prog, y'all. I'm not recording shit. Are you recording? All right, now I'm recording. New mechanics will be recorded.
Rosebud Bloom.
All right, hey, all right. They're not fiending
Okay,
us.
we're rotating with symbols. Oh, it's getting close. Oh dear. Do you just walk through it?
Oh, it ends just before. Whoa! Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, that's just damage.
Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm dead.
No time
Oh,
even to
everyone's
fear
dead.
my
Oh, except
wrath.
Crystal. Crystal's here.
They're still going. I mean, you know.
Stop.
All right,
Oh, we're
it's not
back
bad.
to it. It's different.
Well,
Why
yeah,
is it
it's different. It's got inner. Oh, this is the in-out thing.
Oh, yeah, that's a normal.
Oh, and
but
she does them in
this is
pizza slices in order. Very cool.
messy. Well, they did load in an order. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's the. I think that's a tank buster, by the way.
That would make
The tether,
sense.
like,
Oh, you're
it's
still
so
alive.
much damage. It's got to be the tank buster. All right, that's it. We saw enough. I don't know.
Yeah, let me just check this out. There are symbols, but the symbols seem unrelated.
Did you see Floppy's message?
It's
Thank you,
true.
Poppy.
It's true.
Thank you, Poppy.
One of us turned one today. Congrats, Jimmy Jams.
Oh,
1
happy
year
birthday,
old.
Jimmy.
1 year old.
Has it been a year since we babysat? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, yeah. That would have been.
Oh man,
That would have been that long
really
ago.
bonded with Ian. It's freaking me out how big he's getting. I know obviously Jimmy has grown a lot too, but you know I feel like Ian was
From
afraid
his
of
little
me.
larval form, yeah.
And then when we babysat, he warmed up to Katie and me real quick. And I don't know. I'm just like, oh, you were so little a year ago, buddy. What the heck? What happened? Just a year ago, you were pelting me with chess pieces. But, Vertolia, thank you for the womp womp attached to a money break. Much appreciated. All right, I have tears in my eyes from laughing. All right, what are you cooking up?
Oh, there's a hole. Okay. So you just use the hole so you can... So we have to be in the one with the hole. Is that the only one? All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so see, right... So when they spawn in, so she makes the roseblood bloom, it drops, and look how there's red here, but not a red here.
Oh, and because there's a damage circle in the middle on her, because this is evil, you want to be on the one... You wanted to be over by me.
Yeah, you were in the right place.
You have more room to
and now
rotate
you can
without
move
stepping
along and get to where I eventually was.
I locked out, but you're right. You look for the... Is that 3 inner segments?
1, 2, 3.
Go back to before this fires off.
Yeah, it's 3 inner slices.
Is it 3? Okay.
Yeah.
It is
that,
3. Okay.
That over there is...
Because the other one only has 2? Is that the differentiator? We're counting inner slices?
Yeah. So we all want to be stacked for this over there.
I think you're absolutely... I mean, could you do it in the back, though? Would you be safe in the back? Uptime would be a little harder, but...
I look like it fully swept. But then...
Okay.
And then looks like after this, because it stops flowering, it goes away, then we spread back to clock so we can get all these off.
It's Mario Kart and then spread.
Yeah. And then we spread out, and then they started up again.
It's synchronized Mario Kart, and then we spread. This next one was different.
Yeah.
Because this was in, out.
Yeah, this next one was currently don't stand in the middle, right?
So in's going to explode first, followed by out.
So be in the last one.
Oh, that's evil.
And
so you need to find a path where you can start out, avoid the pizza slices, and then step in while continuing to avoid the pizza slices. That's a brain twister.
That's as best as I can come up with.
How
right?
the shit can you remember how to do that?
Well, it's more just don't be in the last one and be out. And once the center's done, see right now it dispels. And if we're in the last one, we're good.
Because right there, the red area is not active, so you could step on the red area.
Yeah, and we could be in this last slice and we just step out of it.
God. Okay. So you just worry about your out then in, or vice versa, because I bet you it's randomized.
So
then you just look for an end spot that's safe. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Avane. And Jedi Kitte and Drasoini and Rogue Mage, all wishing Jimmy a happy birthday.
Oh, this turns 3 in a week. Oh, grats on 3.
Oh, Rogue Mage. Oh.
Thank you all for the birthday wishes.
It's adorable.
Little man.
For Kyle's youngest, not for Kyle.
I've been a wreck all week, y'all, about it. I'm so...
Kyle, you've been dealing with some stuff, man. A lot of firsts for you this week.
It's the end of an era, man. You know, that's the last kiddo that we're having. No, not gonna work. And...
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been living this life for 5 years now. It's crazy seeing it. I'm going to throw away all the little sweaters this weekend. That's the roughest part, man. I'm going to throw away the sweaters.
Well, you can solve that. Just have another child.
That's the right. I don't want this to end. It's like getting another degree. Wait, no, I'm not done with college. Never mind.
Dude. I've been having that feeling lately. Look, I'm really stressed out. What would be just a little more stress?
Yeah. But you know it. It's a world you know. That's why your brain craves it.
Yes. That's a very good point.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I'm finally one. I'm finally a... Yep. Okay, nice job. I can give you a little more space. I knew she had a
great
Tsukiyomi
adjustment,
body.
everybody.
That's for you.
Fantastic adjustment.
This is for you. I made this.
You really shouldn't have.
A tank buster for me?
No quarter.
It's pretty cute that you can actually pass. Oh, wait, in. Okay. Support's in first.
So stay. and then we swap out.
Then we swap.
Yeah.
So hold for the first two. Hold position. Swap.
Oh, it's going to get a little dicey.
Taste my
Oh, we moved a little.
I think
Moved a little early.
I think it's the classic. We went too far in. Some people, and you get clipped by that next one. Good recovery though.
Yeah, we only have one down. Let's see if we can come back from this.
I'm on the res here.
Oh, this might make this weird. So get ready to potentially have to adjust.
Nice job getting the sword out here. Nice job. Nice job. Oh yeah. I guess you did get it. Oh shit.
Oh, yep. Okay, let's wipe it up. We got 2 dead healers. Oh, I guess we had a summoner. Shit. Sorry, not used to having a summoner with us.
It's all good.
Apologize, summoner.
Yep. Don't think about that one.
I respect you.
I saw what happened. I rezzed you, and then you ended up over. It's fine. Let's do it again.
Matt Drock, thanks for the super after moving out of the pizza slice. Don't forget to shake it all about. No spoilers. Ban that guy. Thank you, Matt Drock. Don't ban Matt Drock. Don't ban Matt Drock. Oni Perfection. Thank you for the money brick for Kyle's emotional support. Got an emotional support money brick, Kyle.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now we just got to clean that up. How far into the fight are we?
Like over in Twitch chat. That's why you're a streamer, so you can now babysit 1,000 in chat. Yeah, exactly. You know, never stop taking care of people.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Thorned Catharsis. Oh, can't see my notes. Did I write that down correctly? Because that is just an AoE. I guess I don't need a note for that. Oh, we're getting cute again.
Nice. Well done, y'all.
Try this.
Your taste buds will dance and sing.
Good adjustment, everybody. Good adjustment.
Okay, clock spots 4.
Quarter.
Okay.
Support
Supports are
in. All right, swap after the second attack. Hold position. Hold position. Swap positions. Hold.
Nice job.
Beautiful.
Taste my steel.
Maybe it isn't like M4S for babies, because it does seem like if one person screws up, there's going to be a death. Maybe I should respect that a little bit more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
All right, supports and deeps.
Burn those orbs. That is not me.
Nice job.
Ah, get out! Nice. Oh. It's actually, it's kind of nice of them to not do another tower, because then like DPS side has theirs done, so they can just come over and
Yeah.
help us.
It'd be a lot tighter in that case. And you might end
Perfumed
up.
Quietus.
This is
Oh,
where
it's
we're
bringing
getting to the
down
good floor.
the rose pattern. Wait, no, it's not. It's just a raid blight, I guess.
I guess so, but we're in the pink
Oh,
room
that's the
now.
special attack. Okay, it's probably what kills you if you don't kill the balls. All right, Rose Bloom. Here we
Okay.
go.
All right, so there's a hole right here. So we all Mario Party.
Wait,
Yep.
there's not 3.
No. See, the inner is open. That's why we're here.
Oh, yes.
So we can all kind of walk along with it.
Get ready to spread at the end of this.
Yep. And then we got to take a little step back there. Don't step in that, I assume.
If it's like normal, it gives you a bleed. It may not be insta-death.
Okay, now back to clocks.
Spread.
Looks like we have time.
Great job, everybody. We're all alive.
Okay. So that's the healer check right there.
I can start dropping a mitt for that. All right, second bloom.
Okay, try to find the last one to spawn while
That's
being on
gonna
the
be out.
outside.
First, oh god.
Right? Is that? Or am I in the?
No,
I'm in the red. Okay.
Try this.
That's messy.
Okay.
Dude, she's only at 67.
That's honestly.
What was that?
That's honestly more than I thought. It's not too bad. Oh, now we're doing it again.
Oh god, it just keeps happening. It's the opposite of Sphene. Does the cool thing a million times.
Are we rotating again? What's this one now? Emblazon.
Emblazon?
How do I?
We have ads. An ad.
Oh, how do I?
Oh, there's marks. Why are there
How
marks?
do I
There's
get
towers?
there? Do we go pick
There's
up?
no circle.
Oh.
What?
What's? Well,
Do I have
where's
to
it
soak
going?
this?
Well, I'm alive. Okay. Okay. That was mysterious.
Where's my recordings? Opening up mine. All right, mute, because I don't want to hear myself. We only have 15 minutes. I would like to get another pull.
I assume DPS. Oh. It's a make your own hell. But what's the outside stuff? So see how the DPS who were marked here, it's probably supports your DPS again. How they dropped off the symbol and made the floor on fire.
No. Yes. I did not see that, but I see it now. Yes.
Yeah. So the tiny totems, I have no idea what they're. Only 2 of them are glowing right now. And then they explode.
Well, it's a tower graphic, so you need to be standing in it, but there's no
circle. And why are only 2 of them shooting red lasers into the sky?
Why do 2 of them turn into red caution tape? Was no one on them? Were there people on them?
Wait, do we need to fill these out? That'd be weird. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. What do
Wait,
you
maybe
mean?
that is it. Maybe that'd be weird. That's a weird mechanic, but maybe.
Well, then why? Well, hold on. I think I see what you're saying. Are you saying like connect them with the marks?
Wait,
Because
no,
you can
wait.
affect the ground?
It's a don't connect them to the boss? Wait, is that it?
The ones that turned red aren't connected to the boss.
No, they are via floor.
Oh, I see the middle connector. I see what you're saying.
It flows from the boss, and then you create a channel that activates the totems. So how do we want them to be shooting red or not?
I mean, red is usually bad.
Red's usually, and it looks like those are the ones that exploded.
Well, hold on, because P-Pat looks like he connects.
See? And then it connects, and then...
Yeah, look, do you see Crystal? So why isn't that one red? Because it's connected to the boss now.
Where?
P-Pat dropped a
you're
marker
right.
off on an inner tile. So if
Yeah.
your theory's correct...
Maybe. So why...
I don't know.
Okay, maybe we can solve this by saying, why did I live?
Did you take damage?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then...
I got 2 stacks of vulnerability.
Okay, then you still did something wrong.
But I lived.
It
And
could just be Mitt, man.
And I don't usually live.
Well, you're not standing on the tower platform, which probably helped. All right, yours is. I have a completely different angle. I wish I could easily show you what I'm looking at. So hold on. I'm trying to see. The hell causes them to be red? Now they all explode. All of them get a blue Oh no, but the 2 red ones get a second blue sphere that goes off.
Which is why I would have 2 stacks of vulnerability.
I got 1 stack, and then I died.
Probably because you got to bleed from being in the floor.
Well, no, I went to go stand on the tower because I assumed. Well, then I got something. I don't know.
Should we?
I don't know.
Hang on. Is there something I should know traditionally about towers and whether or not they light certain colors when? Because blue is usually
good.
Yeah, blue is usually a good color, right? So these towers here, no, they don't change colors when you get inside them. They don't really activate or anything. But blue seems good. So my guess would be... Man, why is that? That's really weird.
I'm really stumped on this. We're also really burning out the clock in terms of testing anything.
Well, okay, so let's do another pool and let's test. Try to put.
Were there 4 markers?
Yeah, there's 4. It was all deeps had them. So let's pull and test.
Can we try just dropping them on all outside tiles?
Yeah.
There's 4 gaps.
You know what? It might. Yeah. Let's try that. It might be the other way that they shouldn't touch each other. Wait, is that it?
Well, then it would. Oh wait, so 2 outside on opposite.
That would explain
cardinals.
Why P-Pats.
Oh, I think it might be. Well, you might be onto something there.
Yeah,
hold on.
P-Pats didn't activate. Yeah. So don't let them touch. Don't let them flow into each other. Put them in places they won't connect.
So we need 2 inners across from each other and 2 outers across from each other.
Is there enough slices for that?
There's 4 empty outside slices.
Middle.
Oh, butts.
Yeah, try not to let them touch.
Only has 2 taken. Oh, this is weird, man. I don't know.
It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
starts with only
6.
2 middle tiles lit up.
Yeah, so drop a mid and don't let them make up.
But there's 2 mid markers. There's 4 markers total, right?
Yeah.
Are we assuming or are we confirming?
Don't let them touch.
Might be 3. I can't. Oh no, I see a 4th. Okay.
Here, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And none of them would touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. So put a middle and don't let them connect the. Don't cross the streams. Let's try not crossing the streams. Let's go.
Okay. All right, we're just gonna try a pull here, and we're gonna just YOLO it. I'm sure there's a way to. I'm sure there's a rhyme or reason to this.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come
What?
to Her Highness.
What?
Dragoon did a backflip. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Kind of sounds like you're laughing.
We all make mistakes, dude. Like, that was a glorious one.
Feel the sting of
There you
my
go.
divine blade.
That's honest and kind.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry for the scare. I got those a few times in a row.
Oh, we lost Crystal?
I'm on the res. Someone's got to come get this from me, though.
Oh, this is...
Hey, nice catch.
just
nice
adjust.
Catch. I got you.
Good adjustment. Oh, no, we lost Mithra.
No quarter.
Okay, we're in.
Support in. We're recovering, so use any mitts that you can.
We're going to swap for the out after the... So stay.
Stay, hold,
Swap.
swap, hold.
Nice job. Good recovery.
Great recovery.
Steel. I will show you the
Get ready to ball hard.
night.
Who's got tether?
Totem tanks.
Shit.
Nice job.
Yep. Well done.
For the honor and glory
There's a lot of adjustment coming off the desk there. It's good. Great job,
We
everybody.
all want to see the mechanic. Everyone's committed.
Yep. Whew. Proud of y'all.
No more games.
All right, find the big floor.
Position behind.
Nice job.
All right.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
So this is just in or out. This is still a mess, though. Out is unsafe first.
Heaven's roar.
Oh, God.
Try this.
This is for you.
Oh, shit. Give it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't be near me.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Okay, don't make connections.
The best of our ability.
Surge.
Oh, we're going to have a connection in the middle, aren't we? Oh, I think I see. Ugh, that's still a lot of deaths,
a
but
lot
that
of
went
us
better.
lived. Keep it going, tanks.
Ah, yeah. Blood of Valor? That's what you say when it hits real good.
No quarter.
Okay, so plus donut? That's probably because there's going to be...
With in and out. Whew. What a valorous bud.
Real American heroes.
Eve, thanks for the super chat. That's a lot of siblings.
7?
But
Oh my
that's-
goodness.
That's you know. that's the cheat for not wanting to get rid of baby clothes.
Exactly. All right, everyone leave.
Oh yeah, that's time's up.
Okay. Here's my...
Why that seemed better,
Yeah.
but not correct.
Well, we made 2 connections last time, so let's check for red lasers first. For some reason, there's a... she's standing on the outside. Is that her just being fancy? What is this gal doing here?
I'm sure there's something to it. I'm not worried about it right now.
Yeah.
One thing at a time. Let's look at rose marks.
Okay. And let's see which ones activate red. No red lasers.
That seems good, right?
Yeah. And we all take one vulnerability because there was one tower not soaked. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should have been at the other tower.
Yeah, we had no one over near Shashalau.
Yeah.
Shashalato. Oh, man, Shashalato. That's a fun name to say.
We succeeded in not making any touch each other.
But we missed a tower.
And we missed a tower. So the floor doesn't hurt. The floor...
Okay. Also, I think the whole floor is the tower. Which is why I think connecting them via tiles is bad.
Yes, exactly.
Which is why the tower doesn't have a circle, because
connection.
the tower is actually the floor segment.
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling with. Why did you
Which is why it would be bad to connect them.
So you all dropped off.
Wait, couldn't you connect them and then like have one person soak two, or would you take double damage? You know what I'm saying? If the floor is the tower area, couldn't you get creative by connecting the floor?
Could you have two tanks like kitchen
I guess
sink?
in theory, I guess them turning red is their way of telling you don't do that.
Yeah. And it looks like the deeps who dropped off the pads got vulnerability, which is why they died. So that's why they all died to the one tower that didn't get soaked. How much damage was that? Yeah, I mean, that looks real to me, man. Yeah.
Yeah, so soakers take some damage, and then they took extra damage from the unsoaked tower.
Exactly.
Yep. All right, so we need to make sure we soak every tower. So we're just saying supports soak towers?
It's probably supports or DPS who get the red mark, so it'll be randomized. But we just need to make sure.
Do you take damage if you have a red mark? Or do they reconcile at the same time?
No, when they drop their tile change color, they took damage and a vulnerability. So
okay.
Now, that little pop there gave them a little bit of damage, but vulnerability was the big deal.
Gotcha.
Oh,
so you're looking for the two lit up interior tiles, because then you can go opposite of it for three of them. And then where are we dropping our fourth? Just in between? Yeah. And then you end up with 6 center tiles lit up, but no 2 towers touching.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, so you're orienting yourself with the 2 inner tiles. Okay.
Yeah. You just don't want those to complete their connection.
And which bloom is that? It does seem to be numbered like honeybee. Which bloom is this? I didn't make a note about this.
Be the third one, because first we do Mario Kart, then we do pizza, which is really hard to tell when the in ends, honestly, and the out begins.
It's so visually busy, and everything's freaking red.
Because it was a few blasts there.
Second bloom is fuck colorblind people. That's second bloom. I'm not colorblind. I'm having trouble with it.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the lightning.
People were saying that it's really bad for colorblind people.
Yeah, because it's all purples and reds.
Yeah. Roseblood. Third bloom. Okay, it's third bloom.
Vane saying, blindside group looking for more people. Details in the GG Discord.
Yes, I'm throwing a money breakdown to that group. Thank you, Vane. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
That's pretty devious. That's an interesting little mechanic. If true. We still need to solve it, so don't correct us. But that's wild. Now I just want to solve why there's a lady on the side of the room. What are you doing there? Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that in the final moments. Look who was doing Witch Hunt again. Oh, what the shit? Why? Whoa, hang on. Hi, everybody. Hang on. What? We're doing donuts, stack, and near far? And what are you doing out there? What is she doing? Why are there two of you? Have there always been two of you? Is there ever a two out there? She's just hanging, yeah. Well, you know, when you astral project yourself so you can be... It's like Doctor Strange. You know, you can study while you sleep. She's doing mechanics in the middle, and she's just hanging out there. This is the first fight it's been this bad. Does the in-game color settings help you at all? I guess you could only make them more vibrant, right? And that doesn't matter. That wouldn't help you. They got to be able to address. I mean, I know it's called, you know, roses and fancy shit like that. But there are white roses. Surely there are other colors of roses. But not enough. I think she's just theming. She's standing there menacingly. Yeah, exactly. How goes the frog? Pretty damn good. Oh, there's a bar in the very top. Garrett was asking where the bar was. So it looks like the bar just goes away before we answered that question because we were too busy killing orbs. Hey, I answered a question for you while you were gone.
You answered a question for me?
Yeah, there's the bar at the very top. Look, it's right there during Ball's phase. It just disappears.
Wait, hold up. Oh, do I? Yep. The hell's balls? Okay, hold on. Let me find my own balls.
Okay, rose blood drop.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, I've moved it. It's in a. That's a weird spot. Why would I put that there? I like yours better. What is this? Hold on. Where's my HUD layout? Duty gauge. All right, this needs to be way the fudge bigger. And let's put that in the middle of the skin screen. Yeah, there we go. Save. Thank you. You helped me. You helped me with my UI, Kyle.
Excellent.
I know we have a long history of me ripping you for your UI.
And UI is an ever-evolving process.
You know, damn right. Damn right.
We're always
damn right, dude.
Get a load of this bullshit coming our way.
Whoa, hold up. Where are you at? I was reading. I saw a day to remember from Zico. 1 second, Zico. I promise I will answer this question. All right, what's up? Load of bullshit.
Yeah. So here's, as they go down, it's not only a donut and a stack marker, but it's also going to be in, out, in, out, in, out. So we'll enjoy that later, whatever that's about.
That looks like hell on earth.
Yeah,
okay.
We'll find out later.
Wonderful. Sweet. Great.
Oh.
What?
Well, looks like we have time for that to resolve.
What?
Look here. So it starts going off well before she's even done. Look, right as we die, bam, right there. There's another one. Right, that's like the UFO.
What?
There's a UFO picture of a far.
Another what?
Another far. Right there.
What do you mean far?
You see the far symbol? So that's gonna go off. We need to donut and stack while memorizing what's going on there, and then after we're done with the next mechanic, she's probably ready to do the next
clock positions for the donut, not donut, works for the first round, and clock positions also work for in, out. So we're probably clock position for that. And I would assume the stack marker doesn't resolve until the end of that, or it's a light party stack marker, and we're only seeing one because there's only one person alive.
It's probably 4 donuts and 4 stack, and you probably can't stack donuts, but we'll find out when we get there.
Oh, no, you should be able to stack donuts. That's really cute, right? That'd be a tight stack, but you should be able to do it.
I mean, if you can make 4, but then why you would all just be stacked? Like, why have stack and donuts at the same time? That makes no sense. You would just stack. Everyone stand in the donut. There's no reason to not stand in the donut.
There's going to be a very specific timing to how this all resolves.
Yeah.
And that therein lies our answer.
Yep.
Thank you for the smile faces, everybody. Thank you for the smile faces. Kyle, go to the restroom.
Okay.
I got this.
All right. I'll be
got
right back.
this. Zico, thanks for the super. Good evening, everyone. Garrett, I blame you for the Incubus and a Day to Remember music. Hey, come on. I don't remember mentioning Incubus. I haven't listened to Incubus since high school. You got any more recommendations? I've mostly been listening to A Day to Remember, buddy. Let me crack open my my Spotify. See what I've been listening to. Let's see what I've been listening to. I know I'm still not done. I am still not done with Winona Fighter. They were my band of the year last year. Not that anyone cares about my music opinions, but Winona Fighter was my band of the year for 2024. Saw them really early in the year open for Finch and Bayside at a show that Katie and I went to, and instantly fell in love. One of the best live performances I saw all year last year, and I saw so many concerts last year. So Winona Fighter. I'm sure I've mentioned that to you before, Zico. Oh, this week I've been on a new AFI kick. Because I saw a headline that they're working on a new album, and I was like, oh, I miss AFI. They're one of my favorites. And so I've been listening to their two most recent albums, which are really good. Really freaking good. I kind of missed them, if I'm being completely honest. Here's their discog. No, don't show me Sing the Sorrow. Oh, it's a re-release. That's not, no. Bodies, 2021 album. And Blood, 2017 album. And yes, I've been listening to AFI long enough to consider 2017 new AFI. As in Silver and Cold, yes, Witchy Bunny, that AFI. Yeah, I've been listening to AFI's Blood album and AFI's what's this one called? Bodies album. Little less Sing the Sorrow, a little more Joy Division, a very kind of post-punk vibe to it. Amazing bass work. That's kind of what I'm into. That's kind of what I'm into right now. Yeah, I think they're great. AFI was like probably my top three back when I was in high school. Loved AFI, absolutely obsessed with them. Kind of fell off, when they after they got out of the like Sing the Sorrow era. But yeah, something made me think of them the other day, and I was like, well, what's their new shit like? And I really like it. I like their new shit. It's freaking all right. I listened to AFI since Burials, but they were so good live. Yeah, AFI puts on an absolutely amazing live show. One of the best concerts I've ever been to was the Sing the Sorrow tour. I'm fairly certain I've told this story on air before. It was unintentionally the last show of the tour was in what city is that? It used to be, I don't know. It was south of Venice. This is like a weird venue that no one ever plays. But it was unintentionally the last show of the Sing the Sorrow tour because Davey Havoc blew his voice out and they had to cancel the rest of the tour. So we were, unbeknownst to us, at the last show of the Sing the Sorrow tour, and it was an absolutely god-tier, amazing show. Really freaking good. Cannot recommend it enough. If you have a chance, go see AFI. Ashley, Garrett, I care about your music opinions, mainly because we have the same taste. Also, Winona Fighter is Chef's Kiss. My apologies to the chef. Yeah, they're freaking good. They're really good. We're going to get to see them on Warped Tour this year because Katie and I are going to the Orlando dates because it's a 2-day for Warped Tour this year. And yeah, Winona Fighter is playing. So yeah, there'll be a Friday some in the far distant future, Kyle, where I will not be here because it'll be Warped Tour.
Oh, sure. Enjoy that.
Yeah. Hanging out behind the club on the weekend, acting stupid, getting drunk with my best friends. Can't wait until the fall with the Warped Tour because it's not summer when they're having it in Florida this year. Yeah. Didn't hear there's Warped again. Yeah, they're only doing 3 cities, I think. Like somewhere in California, DC, Florida. There might be a 4th one. Maybe they're doing 4 cities. But yeah, we're lucky enough that Orlando is one of the few dates they're doing. So, yeah, we're heading out to Warped Tour. Not doing when we were young this year. We're doing Warped Tour instead because it's in our backyard. So, we don't have to get on an airplane. Last one was super limited, so I expected it. Yeah, I mean, they haven't done one since 2017, I think. I mean, everyone thought it was dead. So, no, we were really excited. We got to meet Kevin Lyman, the creator of Warped Tour, at the Punk Rock Museum when we went to Vegas last year. Really nice guy. Took some time, talked to us.
Wait, wasn't he like running the desk or something like that?
No. But one of my favorite guitarists of all time was giving tours, and I didn't know it. I'm so mad because I totally would have splurged and paid for a private tour from him. The guitarist from Goldfinger, Charlie. One of the major reasons I ever picked up a guitar.
That's neat.
He was giving private tours, and Katie and I were having a drink at the bar because they have a bar on property for the Punk Rock Museum. So we're sitting there. It's been a long day, having a gin and tonic. And this dude just pulls up right next to me at the bar, and I'm just like, I'm very sorry, but are you Charlie? And he goes, yeah. I'm just like, dude, I'm a huge fan. Like a raging fan. So yeah. But no, yeah, Kevin was just out. That was the weekend they announced that Warped Tour was coming back because they were advertising outside of When We Were Young. So I guess a bunch of like Warped staff were out hanging out at the Punk Rock Museum. So, yeah, it was a fun weekend. Would do it again. It's a good time.
I'm going to go repair at the Free Company House, but you said got redone again? I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, dude, let me come with you. It's so sick looking. It's so freaking sick looking.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, go show everybody. Bow, bow, bow. All right. But yeah, I think that's really all I've been listening to. I don't change up my music too often.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right?
Oh, nice.
Right?
Ooh. Oh, hello, Mender. Wow, what a magical fairy forest we find ourselves in. Those are cool stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, this is sick.
It's so cozy.
That is really
and
nice.
Overgrown. I love it. I want a Fail Ol cosplay. If in game, not in real life. Do not hold me to that. I will not run around in a unitard. That's when we get to 10,000 paid members on Patreon, I will wear a Fail Ol costume.
There we go. All right, sounds good. All right, here to
They have to clear
10,000.
I have to clear.
Yeah,
9,000 of you cannot go sign up and cancel. It has to clear.
Yeah. 10,000 fail. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
10,000 paid members on supportupromance.com.
All right, perfect. All right, are we all back? Are we all feeling good? Ready to check it?
Let's do it. This is just Are You Back? It's okay if you're not, and if you're not, I don't think you can hit the yes button.
All right.
God,
let's rock.
So good. This song is so freaking good.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so ready for a fan fest.
I mean, we're closer.
So ready,
are we closer than we are far away?
We're at 0.2, so yeah, we should be, right? Because the last one happened around 6.4.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so, right? With the full expansion and all that.
Yeah. 11,000 paid patrons for Garrett to do a new Mao cosplay. Yeah, we can call it. Sure.
Wow, that would be massive undertaking.
That'd be, I mean, it doesn't have to look good.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't have to win the cosplay contest.
Fair enough. But
I would try, though. I do like, I haven't made a lot of costumes in my life, but I do like making costumes. It'd be harder because Joanne's is gone, but we still have Michael's and Walmart. Figure it out. Maybe spring 2026. That's kind of, I think we mapped it out vaguely, and I think that's about where we clocked it.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
It should be better weather if they do Vegas again. So, all right, let's friggin' I was gonna repair. The whole reason I went to the Free Company House.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple of locations, but yeah, Joanne's is gone.
Joanne's is going bankrupt and closing all locations. Oh, that's a junk monger. Where's the mender? Oh, there you are. Looks like the ET ride up in here. Thank you, Kyle. Dude, when you told me that you used to mess with your friends on the ET ride by everyone would put just one friend's name in. So he would like freak out at the end and say their one friend's name over and over again. I have been telling everyone that story when theme parks come up. Like, I think that's so freaking
It was
funny.
so fun. All right. Yes, don't forget to eat. Good call.
I could eat.
Yeah. So are we I think we have all our experiments done.
Yeah.
I think we just need to see the next thing. And soak the tower. Oh, the question I had is, because those are all north, south, east, west, right? So who's soaking what?
Ooh.
You would go north. We'd do clock spots. And you'd go north. I'd go west. East would be, or yeah, south would be the other healer. And then tank on B, right? That's tradition.
Hold on. I need to. Hold on. I got too many saved markers. Sorry, what's your question?
During
Rosebud 3?
Yeah, Rosebud 3.
Roseblood? Roseblood.
Roseblood 3. We would do. Yeah, we do it like that, right? So everyone just in case it changes between supports and deeps, go ahead and grab what would be a tower.
Kind of seems like it's going to be a relative north thing, though, because aren't these patterns like randomized? The ground patterns?
I'd have to compare both footages, but it seems like they've spawned generally on our Cardinals.
Because the split is on Cardinals, so they're kind of sort of inner card. All the options are inner cards.
Oh, well, we should be good, right? Because as long as it's touching the letter, that's your letter for this. So that should guide us well enough.
We'll do our best.
But it looks like we have a good divide here.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, that sounds good. All right, I'm ready to rock. You ready to rock?
Do my best. Yep. This fight is as hard as I was afraid it was going to be. This fight is tough, man. We haven't even got her to 50% yet. Oh, we said we were going to look up Hector markers.
Oh, markers?
After 1 hour. Oops. Does anyone have the markers in our group? We can worry about it after this poll.
Okay, shock.
All right, where's the tether? Where's the tether? There it is. All right, go. Oh. Thank you for the heals. I was panicking.
All right,
start in. All right, we swap after the second attack. So get in position and hold for now. Hold. Swap. Hold.
Nice job.
Pat yourself on the back. Oh shit, I'm not recording. Ball hard. Nicely done, dude. Woo!
It's luckily an extreme amount of time.
It is. now that I know what I'm like looking for. Oh, extreme amount of time. I see what you did there.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
What's Final Fantasy XIV's encounter designer's favorite flavor of Doritos?
No more.
Extreme cheddar.
Are there? Okay, all right. Oh, it's in a different spot. Wait, what?
Wait,
Oh,
no,
wait,
what?
wait.
Shit.
Oh, there we
yeah.
go. There we go. You got it. You made
Faked
it.
out. Ah.
Did you touch the bleed as you walked by?
I think so. Yeah, just like
Stuck a toe in it.
panicked.
Yeah, that was spinning a different direction even.
Yeah,
time.
that was a real sour toe cocktail.
Lord from yesterday.
No. Okay.
Tank privilege.
Okay. I was resurrecting, you monster.
Woo! Wow, I'm glad you lived.
You impressed with your own ability?
I was talking to, I think it was B-Pat.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
All right,
That's
out first.
it. Yeah. Okay. Shoot.
Oh, I thought I did it right, but I still got a stack. Mother effort. Give me a tether.
There is no escape.
All right, here comes the bullshit. All right, there's our twofer. There's like kind of
Okay,
our marker.
There she is.
But where's the towers?
They take
There they are.
time. Yeah, she's. Oh no, we're
no.
responsible. Oh,
This should be fine. This should be fine. What did we do wrong?
oh. What did we do wrong?
We were across from the two, so we should have been okay. Right?
I didn't see any red lasers. Did I?
Let me pull up my recordings.
Oh, there were 2 red lasers.
Oh, that's bad.
I think you and I did okay. We dropped off. Ours did not light up. Yeah, we had lasers connected on the other side. Yeah, one out connection was made on the far side. So it looks like we don't want to put any of these on the outside because there's only going to be 4 outside spots.
I thought we already.
From our current
I thought we
knowledge.
already established that.
Yeah, I'm just reviewing for what happened on the other side of us.
Gotcha. So yeah, okay. Yeah, we needed crystal in between the 2 pre-existing inner red segments. Is what we needed there.
Cool.
That is a great goddamn question, P-Pat. Do we want to do true north or relative north because the pattern can be rotated? We've confirmed.
For what?
Reporting to your tower.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what relative north is in this example.
Anytime something rotates, we usually do relative north, which is we base it off of the pattern or the direction of the boss or the Andros face. Andros face is a relative mechanic because we always look for the box and we're just going to play around where that box is.
Okay.
So what would we make relative here? The middle spot between the 2 prefabbed. I don't even know. I don't know what words to use to freaking describe what I'm trying to say. When Roseblood Third Bloom happens, there's only 2 inner tiles that are lit up, and they're always by each other with a single gap in between them. I think we should use that as relative north. because we need to look forward anyway. I'm not looking at you, so I'm looking for audible understanding.
I have no understanding right now. I'm sorry.
Okay. Scroll back to when it first loads in.
Yeah.
All right. Pause.
Okay.
Do you see the 2 red inner segments?
Yes. Yes.
You see how there's one non-red segment in between them.
Right.
There's like a single tile. All right. We always have to look for that because that's like the given that kind of helps us orient. Because we want to drop 1 rose in between there, and then the other 3 go directly opposite, and that seems like that's the correct and
that would
only
stop it
correct
from
places.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, cool.
So what I'm saying is, forget the compass. Think of that 1 naked tile in between those 2 red tiles as your relative north marker. So if I was on towers in this example, I would go where number 2 is right now.
Right. Okay. I think I
C
just
marker.
got stuck on relative north because I don't know why we would even say that, but I'm down. I'm down. I got you.
Oh, gotcha. Because you're ignoring actual north.
Yeah, but why even bring up north? But I get you. I got it.
I have so many issues with terminology. I only hope to help you
is that a thing they
understand
say?
I'm not
Is that a thing they say? Is the relative north?
We said it in Black Cat and we said it in Wicked Thunder.
Okay, but that's like a Final Fantasy term that they like. So I just need to get used to that.
Well, sometimes we say boss relative, but that only happens if it, in this case,
if the boss
is
is
boss relative,
it's not
it's mechanic relative.
Yeah.
Would you prefer mechanic relative? Because I can totally. I also think that's better.
We could say mechanic relative. I get it's a picture on the floor. I get it. I'm good.
Gotcha. All right.
That's pretty easy.
Are we good for another attempt? We're doing mechanic relative.
Yep. Mechanic relative
for third blood,
cool.
Third rose. I don't know.
Perfect.
If you have a question, let us know. Okay, hold on. We need you to confirm your position for Rose 3. I'm north. Which would mean I would head toward if I'm on tower, I would head toward the tower near the 2 in between the 2 inner red tiles.
Yes, yeah, and then the 2 upper pizza slices would be alongside him.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the confusion was. So, okay. If we're talking about me and Kyle's pause, 2 was where I should have been.
Yeah,
ignore what Kyle's showing.
I think you ended up in the right spot. Wait, did I do it? Did I do it backwards?
I don't even know what you're doing. I see dab, which makes me want to dab, but I don't know. That hurts my brain. I don't understand that at all.
Well, you would be here, is all that, right? That's backwards? Wait, A, B, C. Why would I be on B when I'm always on B?
I'm thinking of it as the pattern of the mechanic. That's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
There's no letters in my head because the letters are irrelevant.
Wait, this became important. Hang on. Well, no, markers don't matter here. I'm just saying that as Garrett's always north, he would take the middle one on the opposite side of the single because we're using the single to orient the mechanic.
No, I would head towards the single.
You would go say, oh.
Because we're looking at those 2 red pieces that the single's in between that's how we're orienting. So that's why I'm thinking of that as the new made up for that one mechanic north.
Oh, you want the single to be north?
Yes. So turn your shit upside down and put a Garrett dot on it.
Okay. That's all. So that's all we had. So good. I'm glad we clarified that because I would have gone. I thought this was being used as north.
No.
Cool.
Opposite.
Okay.
I'm looking at inner tiles to orient myself.
Okay. I mean, this is all made up, so this could still be true, but I'll agree.
It is made up.
I will agree.
Yeah. What I'm suggesting is everyone should be looking at those inner tiles to orient themselves.
Right. So if that's A now, then I would be on the opposite side, and we'd be doing that.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not using letters in my head, so I can only help you so much.
I'm only using it because you're always on my right.
Okay.
And whoever's always there is always, so I'm always on your right.
Okay.
And that's all that matters. The
Okay.
letters don't matter.
Let's pull. We're burning pull
Cool.
time.
That's something someone who wants to pull would say.
Yes.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I get to whittle one. He's a whittle. Oh, I got maximum uptime on that one. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, jeez.
No quarter!
So, wait, we always soak first, so we're far right now, dude.
Oh, yeah, far first. Supports out first. Hold position. Swap. Oh, frick. I went back.
Taste my steel!
Little messy. Help your healers if you can. Down a pea
I will show
pad.
you the soul of a royal knight!
Nice, is that resin?
Ball. Nice work, Crystal. Ooh-wee. Well, this was a close one.
Yeah, that was pretty.
We're coming in dirty.
Honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
God, this music goes hard. It's kind of Pirates of the Caribbean.
It is. It does kind of have a nice little high seas adventure middle bit.
I think that's why I like it. This is where they needed Michael Bolton.
No more games!
Let's see here. Is this right?
Yeah.
I think this is right. It's so hard to see under all this red and orange.
Says man who casts more red and orange spells. Damn it.
Well, it doesn't freaking help, let me tell you. Yes, it is dirty.
You've no time even to
Okay.
fear my wrath!
In is unsafe first.
Heavens
Take this sweet thing from me.
Oh, frick.
Help!
There is no escape.
This is a cursed but entertaining
this
pull.
is a very, very busy one. Okay, but there's that spot there. So, you know, we get to see this with our own eyes.
Oh, I am dropping this here. Can I also soak, or am I gonna just like? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go riggedy wreck, son.
Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about what just happened.
Yeah, yep. That was just practice for orienting yourself. That was it. That's all that was.
Yep.
Also, does anybody have party finder markers for this fight?
Got him. Feel free to drop him. Sure.
Wow, we were pretty close.
I mean, that just looked like random. You know, that would be right in most fights.
yeah.
That's a safe bet, is what that is.
Oh, hell yeah, Wanjorn. Thanks for getting through. Enjoy the show. It's a clown fiesta. I say as a clown.
And we're the
I'm
clowns.
casting
Yep,
no aspersions.
exactly.
As one of the clowns. The tip for... Okay, Sifa is giving a tip for tank tethers.
Okay.
If you're not a tank, don't move.
Cool.
Let your tanks come to you. Cool. I like that. All right. Burning this lockout fast.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Clean. That's up for in and outs.
No
Hope you like
quarter.
burgers. Supports in first. Swap after second attack. Hold position. Hold. We are swapping. Swap. Hold position. Beautiful.
Nice job.
My steel!
Group up. And stay grouped. Get ready to ball hard.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Watch for markers. I'm up first. I love it when I'm up first.
Get it done.
I'm a selfish person. Great positioning. 88%. Hell yeah.
Glory of Alexandria,
Way better.
I strike.
I'm not recording. God, I'm really bad about that today.
No more games.
It's the first rose blood. Messed up a little, but I'm alive.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
It's out first.
Heavens roar!
Oh, frick.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta go
Nope.
out for a hot second there.
Try this. There is no escape.
All right. Look for that one little segment to orient yourselves. All right.
Surge!
All right, I've got marker. This is looking clean. Oh, what happened?
Yeah, what did happen? It was just the people with vulnerability that died.
Huh. Did we miss a tower?
There was a tower that got stepped off early next to me.
All right, then we missed a tower.
So I wonder if because I don't think you get to drop off. You just got to stand in it. It's weird because the floor looks dangerous. Okay, cool. Yeah, just stay on your tower. Looks like we're all good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Cannot type tonight. You ever end up with one too many capitals in what you're trying to type, and you're like, "Oh no, I'm not trying to do the SpongeBob making fun of you thing."
Sometimes it happens, yeah.
All right.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I'd like to wield the sting of your divine blade, but what do we? Why? How did that end up happening? I think it worked out.
Try this!
Okay, we're okay.
No quarter!
Okay, far first.
Yep. Support's out first.
And then far, so we got to swap. So we're doing double swappies. Swap.
Hold, right? And then
Yep,
swap.
And then swap, yep.
That's a weird one.
Nice
Thank
job,
you for the
everybody.
help on that one. My brain.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Yeah! Ooh, it's a little... Oh, it's all good. Even better.
For
Nice
the
job.
honor and glory of Alexandria.
Yeah, good job, everybody. Oh, thank God I'm recording. Oh, God.
No more games.
Oh, that was tricky. That was tricky.
It's tricky, 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 tricky. Oh, God. Really struggling with not hitting each other with that. I'm not sure how to make it cleaner.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
It's out first.
Heaven's roar.
Oh, freaking hell.
I'm always
I hate
messing
this.
ones up. I'm the one who always dies from it, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see the tether.
There is no escape.
Orient yourself.
Surge.
I'm on tower. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Did you get autoed during all that? Were we kind of just not looking at you?
I guess. I mean, my health was low going into it. Thanks for the res.
We can just kind of limp to get everyone up. We can
Clock
see this next
positions.
bit.
Clock positions. Spread out so we can see what the heck is going on.
No quarter.
I have a donut. Okay.
I don't know what to make of any of
4
this.
donuts, 2 stacks.
And then this nonsense.
And then we'll have to do.
swap, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
We're
Hold
missing.
position.
Yeah, we had too many
It's,
dead.
it's a mess.
All right. Let me doodle.
Taste my steel.
And it happens again. Okay. Streamers are heading into quiet thinking mode. Bear with us.
Oh, that freaking makes all the sense. Okay, cool. All right, so this is...
What are you working on?
Wait, why didn't...
It's totally cursed, right, Soroth?
Okay, yeah. No, we're just gonna stick to our original. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is that.
What?
You
More
just
descriptors.
you just go to your tower, and you would just back up into your tower if you're not it. And this guy goes there, and this guy goes there.
What attack is this? What mechanic is this?
This is Rosebleed 3.
We already figured that out.
No. We didn't figure out who's going to what tower after this, so this is now established. Just going, you back up. You don't need to worry about this because yours is super easy. You just back into your tower if you're tower. If you're Mark, you stay on A. If you're tower, you just back into tower.
Well, yeah, marks don't have to worry about towers, and towers don't have to worry about marks.
Yeah, but we don't know. We get to know way in advance that we're going into set position 1, which is the center. And we don't find who's what till much later. So we all get in position for this first, and then we can adjust to towers once we know who's what.
Yeah, but isn't that why we were picking north, south, east, or west?
Yeah. This isn't for you. This is not for Garrett. Don't worry about this.
Okay.
Yours is super easy because you've already figured it out and you've given yourself the easiest job. So we're all good.
I'm taking issue with that.
Why? It's fine. I sometimes get
That's
the
why we did north, south, east, west. So if you already knew if you were west, south, or east, you shouldn't need to worry about what you're worrying about.
No, well, see what you're saying with the west, east, and all that is that you just because it's mechanic relative. We're good. It's all good. Okay, it's all good. However, we did not establish that towers weren't mechanic relative, which they are. So that was all I was mapping out.
I want to help you dearly by turning this so that, yeah, that was the whole. That's why I was trying to decide on a north, because then everything else falls into place.
The north, I hate that phrase so much. That's terrible. But it's mechanic relative to A, and we're good.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yes. However, you're like, that confuses. I would assume what you drew will confuse a lot of people because they would have A up top.
Sure, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, the only reason it looks like this is because I originally drew it on a whiteboard and only erased the letters. So I had the shape that I had, and then I put in the new shape. So the reason it looks like this is because of previous examples that happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not worth explaining. I can explain to chat what happened to me. So, ears off, Garrett. What happened was I thought these outer ones were still north based, and so I took off running to here because that was my position in all other parts of this clock until this part. But now that so I didn't take into account that mechanic 2 and 1 were both becoming mechanic relative. Which is fine, because this is actually easier because just go there. So that's what I was clarifying to myself. Okay, so now we're on to the next step. Which this seems like it's just a test. Who is it? So where's the fourth one?
Fourth what?
Where's the fourth donut?
We have one dead.
Yeah, but you don't mechanics when you're dead usually just go. I guess they only do that if they're random. Here because it's tied to.
It seems like everyone gets. Wait, no, Sidra has nothing.
Yeah, because you should have the other donut right now, right? Who's that?
I mean, I don't want
there?
I don't want to assume too much.
Oh, yeah, that's a tank. So why don't you have a donut? Because you have threat?
One's dead. This is hard to read into. This is why I just want to pull. We have an we don't have all 8 up for this nonsense. You just scratched your head in real time, and then you scratched your head in the past in the video, and it was really amusing.
Did I? I think my head's been thoroughly unscratched. I definitely remember scratching my head here. Okay, you just want to pull and see it again?
Yeah, because we have one dead, so I don't think it's worth reading.
Cool.
But it does appear stack markers and donuts result at the same time, so I have no idea what to do with that information.
Yeah, we just need to... This is really just to pull to check if there's another donut. Otherwise, there's a random donut.
Well, after this, we're pulling up a Hector guide. So...
Wait, you're giving up? No, this is a blast.
I said 2 hours and you agreed. Why are you surprised? You agreed to this.
I said 2 lockouts. I said 2 lockouts.
This is lockout 2.
But we have
16 minutes left.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Wait.
Try this.
Why, I guess we missed a tower.
Oh.
We just missed a tower.
All right.
Wipe it up fast.
Did you forget what lockout we're on, or did you think we had more time? I'm confused why we were confused.
No.
With each other.
I thought this was going to be complete bullshit, and we were going to do it because of bullshit, not because I'm having a blast. So I'm sad we're going to look up a Hector guide. But you hold me to it. I agreed. Let's go.
You okay?
Cool.
You
15
okay.
minutes.
All right. Okay. Okay. You added me earlier, so I'm gonna out you now. You've been complaining about how late we go.
Well, that's because
I thought I was helping.
No, this is something we're gonna have to, as streamers, we're gonna have to make a choice in the future. I know how much you hate going to a second day. I don't mind going to a second day. I'm really enjoying this. So
Okay.
I'm okay giving up at the end of the night unsuccessful with plans to return.
I'm not.
Yeah, so that's something we're gonna have to work out together.
I'm fine for Savage, not for an extreme.
But we did that for Sphene. We did it 3 times.
It was brand new on content. I was interested. The audience was interested.
Oh, well, this is brand new on content.
This is not brand new anymore. This is not day one.
No quarter.
I wasn't watching anything. I'm sorry.
We're starting out.
Okay.
Hold. Swap. Hold.
Nice job.
My
Thank you for the help.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Ball, 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 ball.
We're balling. Oh, shit.
I think that was okay.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
I don't know where that phone stack came from, but all right.
No more games.
Clean, everybody. Very nice.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Out first.
Heavens roar! Try this.
I'll take it. Thank you.
There is no escape. Surge!
Stay on towers.
Cool, there we go. Nice.
Nice. Super clean.
All right, let's get to clocks.
I have nothing.
Okay, cool. So it's just, yeah, there's 3.
It's a strange mix of shit, and I didn't catch any of this.
Taste my steel.
Well, that matches.
I do not know how to divvy that up. Ah, shit, I wasn't recording.
Everyone was alive. Yeah, it was just 3. 3 donuts, 2 stacks. I mean, there's no vulnerability with the stack, right? Wait, so what's stopping us from just stacking?
Just double stacking the stack?
Yeah,
What?
I mean, we could all just stack together so there's no vulnerability like Sphene. But the donuts can just stack together, so we just do light parties and
Can
one
they?
happens to have 2
Or will-
donuts?
Will something bad if you touch donuts?
Right? So it seems like just all be in one pile. The only well, I mean, we have
So your suggestion is
Sphene.
dogpile.
Yeah, Sphene Extreme. Just do it all together and we'll all mit. And then we can spend all our energy paying attention to the arrows too, because right, this all resolves by the time. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, there wouldn't be time to get into position. So everyone stack. Put both stacks middle, get vaguely into your position, then one person's free to get into their other position, essentially.
What position are we talking about? You're talking about in and out?
Yeah, exactly.
If we all just run into the boss, it's going to be really hard to see if we're dead to nuts, and you're going to need to be dead to nuts because the space on the donuts is tiny. And I have a sinking suspicion that if donuts touch, it's going to be a bad time.
I just think... and then there's just free agent. Who are you out there? Wait, you jump... Well, wait. Did you jump out of your donut? Yeah, you walked out of your donut. What are you guys doing walking out of your donuts? You don't feel like being in your donut? Oh yeah, you just straight up walked out of your donut.
Did they suffer consequences?
I mean, they took damage, but they didn't just walk out of their donut.
If you're taking damage to come be in a stack that does damage, that's probably not the play.
I mean, the Dragoon dove out of their donut and they were fine because they could get through the donut fast enough.
They're a Dragoon, yeah.
The Dancer walked through their donut.
Dancer has a dash.
Yeah. So drop the donuts on the outside and just let's come make...
Light party stacks?
Or just one big stack in the middle.
We have 6 minutes.
Okay, well, we probably don't have enough to get there.
Brother, did you see me dash into the wall earlier? That is a good point.
Okay. All right, so let's leave.
Yep. Yes, Mithra.
Thank you to Mama, I'm sorry. Over on the Twitch side of things, thank you for the raid. All right, cool. I'll take a stretch then, will Hector?
Not if you don't want to.
I'll take a stretch first. I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome with Mithra at the moment. Curious if anyone's... Has anyone in our group cleared this? 62. Jesus H. Oh, wow. So up to Roseblood 3. Anything we can clean up? Sorry, I'm very deep in thought, everybody.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Talking to Peephead about cleaning up Roseblood 2. Oh, interesting. There appears to be a pattern to Roseblood 2.
Well, that makes sense.
Another mechanic relative. I have a sinking suspicion all Rosebloods are going to be mechanic relative because it just seems like they're a set pattern, but that pattern can rotate.
Right. No, that makes perfect sense.
Interesting. So you're seeing what Peepet's saying?
What's going on?
He's saying for Roseblood 2, there's safe sides east and west. Let's say she says she does donut, so the inside is safe first. You go to the side where there is only one safe tile on the inside. Interesting. Not sure I quite understand, but that's the kind of thing I would want a visual for to get.
It's the same every time. Yeah, yeah. So the floor pattern's the same. So based on that, you can just memorize the safest place to be in order to easily back out of the rows too.
Oh, so the pattern is the same every time. Okay. Okay. Well, you want to look at Roseblood 2 on Hector at least? I mean, it's a mechanic we've seen.
Yeah, just for so you know, man. Like I'm allowed to be sad. I totally understand. I agreed to it, and I'm sad.
But you
because
say stuff like that, I feel like the bad guy.
No, you're
like,
not. It's not.
That's why. Like I feel like it's unassailable.
No, dude. But you know when you
like
say
when you say I'm enjoying this, by contrast, it makes it seem like I'm not enjoying it.
No, it's
I am enjoying
but
it.
it's a new problem. Remember back when we got to Oriange's house and Shadowbringers, and I was like, sweet everybody, that's 3 hours, stream's over, and everyone's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, they're leaving right when Shadowbringers got good. This sucked, and there was like this whole, we had to restructure how we did MSQ. There was this entire like redo. We got the MS curator involved. We had to do this whole thing about like how we were doing things, and we haven't had that conversation about now that we're on current content. Things are taking a lot longer. And doing, single bite-sized streams of an extreme isn't as viable as it once was. So that's a realization that is happening. Like, if we want to explore extremes in that blind way, we have to make choices about how we're going to find our stopping points or complete it in one night, which could be studying ahead of time, but it also could be, watching in a guide halfway through. So I'm not trying to make you the bad guy when I say that. What I was hoping for was when you say, like, don't tell me my opinion's wrong because that's my opinion. I thought that's why I said it that way, not so you would feel bad. I was hoping I could receive that same respect for my emotion. And I'm not saying you're disrespecting me, but I'm saying, like, it's my problem. And I'm the issue here. Please do not make it your problem, because it's my problem that I'm enjoying this puzzle. That's all. But I did agree to it. And I'm sad I agreed to it, because now that I've seen it, I'm like, I think I'm really close. I think what we do is we do the donuts. This is my healer strat. Right? And it's always going to be, I'll just heal through it. But drop your donuts out far. Walk through them because there's no vulnerability. We all stack in the middle. And in that stack, you have enough range to start getting into your cardinals to do Witch Hunt again. And we will shield and heal, and then we'll spread back out into Witch Hunt as the second it ends, because we'll be tight enough in there. Plus, as it ends, that first one's going off, so whoever's inner or out, we can start running in different directions.
Hot take to what you would find fun. Well, the issue is there's more than one person here.
Right, exactly.
Which is why we're having this conversation.
Yeah.
I don't know. Chaotic broke my heart. And I knew we weren't going to have time to put it on the calendar again. And so noping out of that night destroyed me and made me not want to let anything else go over a single stream unless it's Savage. Because I think there's an expectation that Savage will last more than one stream.
Sure.
There is not an expectation that an extreme will last more than one stream.
Okay.
Except for Sphene, because it was literally day one, and we were in there damn near when the patch went live.
Right. There's a little bit of MSQ
that was a special
lock.
case. This isn't that. So I didn't come to it with that headspace. But I'm more operating off of chaotic of like, oh, cool. So if we don't clear this, I don't know when the hell I'm going to be in here again. I'm not sure why you feel that strongly about chaotic, but I am just giving unhelpful respect. I'm sitting here on blue balls still.
Right,
That's
but
why I feel that way
I don't
about
possess
chaotic.
those blue balls. I'm not blue balled by that situation, so I'm just giving it like raw birth respect. You know what I mean? Like sand art, I'm not gonna touch it. I don't really like it. I think it's a waste of time on the beach to make mermaids out of sand and to have a competition to see who can make the best stand art. But I get it. Like I respect it.
I care.
Yeah, and I
yeah.
see how much you care, right? So
I don't understand the point of starting a fight with very nebulous plans to finish it. And that's never come up before.
Right, but
we're
we've never
here
been
now.
We've never been in the situation where we've had repeat multi-night extremes or savages in that way.
Yes.
So, let's watch the Hector guide then. Because oftentimes what's more fun is going to win out. And the extreme was so critically unfun, or the chaotic was critically unfun for you. And in order to have the most fun possible, we need to watch the guide.
I
Right?
want to be very clear. The chaotic was extremely fun, and that's why it was critically unfun the way we left it.
Right, but just because I was okay with that didn't mean you're okay.
Correct.
And I can respect that. Like for maximum, like we want fun levels here, and me having this much more fun, but you having zero fun does not make the same amount of fun.
It's not zero. It's not zero fun. I want to be very clear because I got multiple messages after chaotic. I was like, "Oh, Garrett, I'm so sorry that you hated it." And I'm like, "I didn't hate it. I hate that I'm not in it right now." So I want to be very. I'm not necessarily reacting to you when I'm pushing back. I'm pushing it back against the fallout and responses I received after folks saw me be bummed at the very end of that raid. Because if you watch the rest of that raid, I'm having a very good time.
Sure.
So I just want to choose words correctly, because folks, for better or worse, I'm lucky enough that folks are invested in my enjoyment of things.
Yeah,
I want to be
that's
very
wonderful.
clear.
Yeah.
I just want to be very, very clear.
Yeah.
So, yes. And we've had this conversation already offline for people who are like, how have they not already had this conversation? I just don't think you realize that I'm just like, how the fuck have we not beaten chaotic yet? I guess you didn't realize that. I thought you did. But I think we had a mismatch on severity, which we're now unpacking live for everyone.
Well, yeah,
to enjoy.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, welcome everybody. It's a healthy conversation. Yeah, you just put it on the schedule, man. Like just slap it on there and say it's important to you. You know what I mean?
Well, therein lies the more difficult part with chaotic, because it takes so many more goddamn people.
Sure.
And they need to be of a certain eye level and a certain ability, and it's not. Yeah. Which I'm not putting that on you, but that's, it's fuel for my desire to clear it. Because I don't want to clear it without you. Which means it's on stream, which means it's hard to get the people together.
Fair. Okay. All right. So we're gonna We're gonna watch a Hector guide.
We're going to hire a marriage counselor.
No. We don't.
His name is Hector.
Okay. Oh, that part. Okay, cool. Now Hector may change things, but we're okay with that because we're both willing to work on ourselves. So
They change things?
well, yeah, because we have systems in play that watching a Hector means we might have different party splits and each one might be in completely different positions and all that. So there will be some regress, but then we will grow forward and past and defeat this boss.
Yes, sure. I wasn't worried about that because when we get past mechanics, we ask like, hey, is there a better way to do what we're doing?
Yeah.
And I don't see this as any different.
Okay. All right. So let me pipe this through to you.
Cool.
All right. Sound check.
I'm glad that you're glad, Ham.
Warning, this guide features
Thank
early
you.
strats.
Hold up,
Strats can and will be
because I have
discovered.
control over that. And go.
If they haven't already, so be mindful. Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight Recollection
okay.
Extreme. This is Alenia. For this fight, you're going to want standard light parties and standard clock spots. You're also going to have times where the supports need to go inner cardinals and DPS to cardinals, so use color pairs.
Wait, power up,
Additionally,
pause.
there's one mechanic.
What the fuck is color pairs?
Inner
No one
cardinals
has
and
ever
DPS to
said
cardinals,
that,
so
ever.
use color pairs. You're also going to have times where the supports need to go inner cardinals and DPS to cardinals.
That is
so
not in the Bible. What is color pairs? Have you heard color pairs before?
It's probably just inner cardinals. It's the D and the 4 are all the same. Red A, 1A red, 2B yellow, blue. For some reason, T is going to make us turn slightly, like how I was on 4 for a lot of Savage.
Honeybee Towers? I don't remember calling them color pairs. What am I supposed to divine when someone says color pairs?
Just that you might be on D, you might be on 4. In your case, you might be on 1, you might be on A.
I'm asking chat because I'm not sure if either of us know. You know?
I feel confident in what I was saying.
Support DPS partners? Why is it called color pairs? I feel like I'm having a Kyle moment where I'm like, why don't you just call it DPS pairs? What does color have to do with anything?
Because the person you often combo with is on your color pair. Now, why we switch spots, I don't know why we would.
Oh.
But it
Why?
might be an uptime thing for some reason.
Because one of the melees is in front, so it's not a positional thing. Look at M1. Okay. All right. I will accept it so we
Go.
Clock spots.
continue on.
You're also going to have times where the supports need to go inner cardinals and DPS to cardinals, so use color pairs. Additionally, there's one mechanic that really benefits from fan spreads, where supports are on one side and DPS are on the other side. I use these spreads, however, there's nothing wrong with doing supports north, DPS south. Just make
Have we
sure your
ever figured
melees
this
can
out?
have their positionals.
That sounds like what he's describing for towers.
Yeah, didn't you already cooked that, I think.
Yeah, that seems right.
The fight starts with Thorned Catharsis, which is a raid wide. Afterwards, we get Shock, and go to our clock spots. 4 players, all from one role, are going to get the standard point-blank AoEs that we saw
okay.
in normal mode. In this case, it's the DPS. These are going to drop a puddle that's going to persist and repeatedly hit, so you need to move out of it. The other 4 players, the other role, are going to get what are very large donut AoEs. These players instead have to stand perfectly still so they don't walk into the attack. The boss will follow this up with a cast of Alexandrian Holy, and this spawns 4 towers. The donut players are going to be the ones to take the towers.
You're probably double
So we
speed
use our
this.
color pairs that we discussed earlier. The supports go to their intercardinals.
I trust Pete
And
having
the players that have
apparently
a point
cleared
blank
this
AoEs
60
just
some
need to
odd
find
times,
somewhere else to go, making sure to
saying,
leave themselves a place to
we don't
dodge.
need to clean anything up except
The ticks go down.
Roseblood 2 so
The
far.
players in the donut AoEs stand perfectly still, while the players in the point blank AoEs walk out of them.
I mean, other than, do we need to do that for melee? Because looks like there is a pattern here to leave 2
The players in
holes
the-
for melee to be in range.
Gotcha.
Donut AoEs stand perfectly still, while the players in the point blank AoEs walk out of them. Next up, we get Spectre the Lost. This is a tank buster tether that's going to spawn on 2 random players. The tanks just need to pick this up, pop mitigation, and go someplace where they're not going to cleave anyone. Afterwards, we get Escalon's Fall. For this, we've got all of the players in their clock spots, and I start with DPS already inside. We're going to get some random symbols appearing on the boss, and this is telegraphing the next 4 hits of the attack. This is complicated, so let's take things to the chalkboard. First, this symbol here means that the 4 nearest players are going to get targeted. This symbol means the 4 furthest players from the boss are going to get targeted. Each hit gives a 5-second vuln, and since the hits happen every 3
I
seconds,
think we
this
can
essentially
skip
means
this.
no player can take 2 attacks in a row.
It,
This means we're going to have to occasionally swap who's the nearest and the furthest players. Escalon's Fall goes off.
I think I'd be comfortable skipping with it, but is there any reason we shouldn't skip it? Because right now we're clearly doing something different with the way he has.
Do we?
I don't.
And we see the near base.
He's got
Followed by the far base.
roll-
We now know
he's
it's going to
got
be a single
all
swap.
DPS in
Far base,
and all support
near base.
out, which is
Put
how we're
those up
doing
top.
it. It's
And here's how it
roll
goes.
split.
DPS are already in, so they naturally just take the near bait. And the support's already out, so they naturally take the far bait. This is single swap, so we swap after 2 hits. The far bait now hits the DPS, and the near bait hits the supports. And that's it.
He does
Stock
DPS in
rate's just a
first.
multi-hit
Okay,
stack.
that's it. I think that's wholly irrelevant. So I think
It's
we
4
stick to
times,
our
make sure to
strat
negate.
there.
Now we get Blessed Barricade, and we're going to have all the supports go west and all the DPS go east as we start an ad phase. For this, you've got 4 Roseblood drops that need to be DPS'd down to be able to continue. 1 random support and 1 random DPS is going to be tethered to this ad. The support's always going to be tethered to the west ad, and the DPS always to the east ad. We're also going to get a 3-person tower on each side. The first one will always spawn at 2 and 4. The player with the ad can rotate their ad, and they need to make sure that the sword of the ad is pointed outside of the arena because that's the side that they're going to cleave. The other players are just going to hop into the tower on their side. Be mindful as the player with the ad that you will actually be in the telegraph of the attack, and you're going to need to dodge out of it very quickly afterwards. This then repeats over and over again. We get a total of 3 sets of 3-man towers, and we get 4 tethers where every single player on each side is eventually going to get tethered to the ad. Continue to dodge it as I showed before, TPS down the drops. Assuming you've done this in time and Zelenia's ether hasn't risen to 100, the shield will fall off the boss will become targetable and cast Perfumed Quietus, which is an ultimate attack. Just mitigates and heal through. In this phase, we now get Roseblood Bloom attacks, and every time this is cast, you're going to get the stage transitioning. Be aware, whenever the stage is in this new form, there is a circle in the middle of the arena, just a tiny one, that would cause a very spicy dot to go on you. Don't run directly through the middle of the arena. You'll notice that some of the tiles are plain and some of the tiles are red. Right now, that doesn't really matter. However, certain attacks can cause the red, viney tiles to become unsafe. Say, for instance, Alexandrian Thunder 2. This is 3 Cone of Cleaves, and the boss will have it rotate. Look at the safe tiles, the ones that don't have vines on it. There should be 3 inner safe tiles all together, in this case sort of in the 3 corner between B and 4. Go there, and go behind the rotation of this attack. Then slowly follow it as it rotates around, making sure not to sit in the attack, and not to accidentally step on one of the red tiles, as they are now dangerous and will cause severe damage if you're stood in one. Just as you think you're running out of room, the attacks will stop, and instead every player is targeted with an Alexandrian Thunder spread. The vine tiles are no longer unsafe, which means you can move through them to go spread. However, they will become unsafe again when the spreads go off, so don't be stood in a viney tile. You can just free for all this spread, there's plenty of time and plenty of room.
Oh,
Be
so you
aware
can
that
move
this first
through
mechanic
the
can come with
red
an alternate floor pattern, but
before the marks resolve. That's good to know.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
does a little
realize that.
pop.
That makes it a lot easier to spread out.
it's still the same basic idea. Find the 3 inner safe tiles, in this case between 2 and D, and stand behind the rotation of the attack. So in this case, players would start at A. After this first one, we get Thorn Catharsis Raid-wide, and then we get Roseblood Second Bloom. The stage transitions again, remember not to be middle. And here we see that there are only a small number of safe tiles, 3 on each side. One side is 2 in and 1 out safe, one side is 2 out and 1 in safe. The boss is going to cast Thunder Slash, and we get 2 things going on at once. We get these rotating orange AoEs. They'll go off in the same order that they appear. And we get a telegraph in-out. If the flowers are on the outside of the AoE, then it's an in, because the outside's going to get hit. If the flowers are on the inside, then it's an out, because inside is going to get hit. When Thunder Slash first goes off, both things happen at the same time, and focus first on the inner out. Here we have out is safe. If out is safe first, go to the side with 2 inner safe tiles. If in is safe first, go to the side with 2 outer safe tiles. Here out is safe first, so we go to D because there are 2 inner safe tiles on that side. We wait outside of the hit. And then we dodge in, and we pay attention as to whether or not we have to immediately dodge to the side. Sometimes you will, sometimes, like in this case, you can wait for 1, and then dodge. As you do the final dodge, be aware that the red tiles are no longer unsafe, so you can go on them if you feel like it.
Oh,
We get a Spectre of the Lost Tank Buster Tethers, and Roseblood Third Bloom. Rosebud Third Bloom is always going to show up with this pattern that can be rotated in a random direction. What we want to do is we want to find the tile in the middle of the 2 red inner tiles. This is going to be our new north for this mechanic. So I'm going to rotate things around, and you'll see that we have all players going to their color pair relative to this new north. Bud of Valor is going to get cast, and you'll see that the 4 outer tiles have actually got tower spires sticking out of them. The entire tile now counts as a tower. Emblazon is going to target 4 players, either all supports or DPSs, with these Rosebud drops. When this attack goes off, these players are going to change the tile they're stood in into the red viney tiles. To solve this, whichever players do not have the Rosebuds are going to soak the towers. Whichever players do are going to stand exactly here, and let me show you why. When their roses drop, you'll see that any connected tiles are going to count as one massive connected tower. If we accidentally drop these in a way that connects 2 of the towers to each other, the towers are invalid and it fails. You cannot actually solve the towers. So we had to drop them like this to avoid connecting any of the towers together. Be aware that now the entire large northern and southern areas count as a tower, which means that the main tank and the off tank can stand anywhere in there, and it counts as soaking their tower. Whichever players just dropped the AoEs, they need to now walk off of the red ones, and the other players need to make sure that there's 1 per tower so that we can resolve the tower safely. There's a Thorn Catharsis raid-wide, and now we split up supports west and DPS east again, ready for Bud of Valor. 3 players, all from 1 roll, are going to get targeted with the Donut Shock attacks from earlier. 1 support and 1 DPS, each are going to get a stack marker. And now the boss is going to cast Escalon's Fall. We're going to have to deal with this in a different way than we did the first time. We're going to use the fan spreads I showed at the beginning of the guide. We're going to take note of the symbols that we see. Here it's 2 nears back to back, so we now know the pattern is near, near, far, far, and it's a double swap. Swap after 1, swap after 3. And the donut AoEs go off before this mechanic can finish, locking whichever roll had the donut in place. The other roll, in this case the DPS, need to take the first hit, because the supports right now can't spread. As soon as the stack markers have gone off, the DPS who are capable of spreading right now are going to spread in, so they take the first hit, which is a near bait. Because this is double swap, we now swap and have the supports go in to take the second hit. We wait for 1.
That's illegal.
And then we swap again after the 3rd hit. And the mechanic's resolved. There's a stock break.
All right, you can pause there.
I still think mine would work, but that's fine.
I mean, you were definitely on the right track with having folks stacking a donut. I think where yours would have went wrong because you wanted everyone to stack, right? Oh, no, but you wanted us all to move.
I wanted donuts.
Hold on. If hits go off while donut is still active, which it looks like it does, I think that's where we would have died.
No, I want donuts in the far corner, and we all walk into the center, walk through your donuts. I'll heal you because you got no vulnerabilities, and you can take 2 shots from it. And then we all just do it normal, like we did before.
Oh God, there's an update for this one mechanic.
What's this called? Fall?
It's a blood. No, it's not a blood. Yeah, what the hell is that called?
Echelon's Fall or something like that. Here,
Brain Dead.
Hi guys,
EF2.
this is a super quick guide to
I hate that we call it Brain
EF2.
Dead.
Is it? Yeah.
If I'm going to be honest, I wasn't planning on showing this one because I don't find the original mechanic particularly difficult to solve correctly, and I hate the name. That said,
I'm judging all of you, but I'm doing it anyway.
See why there's
this is the one that yeah. So while PPAT was saying it, he was saying, yeah, there's a video for this. So then this would be this, and this would be the. Wait, so what is raid plane PF? Okay.
There's a bunch of NA farm groups that swear by this in Party Finder. The idea behind this is to be able to take what used to be a Escalon's Fall that you had to solve differently from the others, using something like fan spreads, and solve it exactly the same way as you do the first and third Escalon's Fall. To do this, go to your usual clock spots, and when the donuts appear, any player who get donuts just need to go out to at least max melee at their clock spot, while everyone else stacks middle. These stacks do not give a vuln, so you can stack them together with just light mitigation. When the players in the donut see the countdown finish, they rush into middle. They're likely going to take 1 or 2 hits from the donut, so make sure that you top them up as they come in so they don't die from the freeze afterwards. I mean, but with light mitigation, this really doesn't hurt. And from this point onwards, it's just Escalon's Fall 1. Here I'm showing the DPS in strat for my original guide. However, you can combine this with any strat. Just keep it consistent with what you do for the other 2 Escalon's Falls in the fight. The donuts will disappear as the first cleave goes off.
We've been having too many very serious adult conversations to where I feel like if I say you're naturally brain dead, it's going to be taken the wrong way.
No, I'm healer brained. I see damage and I go, I can cover that. We don't have to work hard. That. Yeah, like it would not be genteel of me to say
Dead on.
to say, hey, healer, make this easier for me. Like, I would not do that, and I would not come up with these strats. But now, after Sphene Extreme, I know to look for the vulnerability and see if I can find cheats through things. So we got that. Let's go back to the main guide.
Stack marker afterwards, and then we get Roseblood Fourth Bloom. The stage will look like this.
How many damn times
though
does
it can
do
also
this?
be mirrored. For Roseblood Fourth Bloom, the boss will cast Emblazon, and we get 2 ground AoEs appearing. These are going to help us to orient ourselves. 4 players are going to get the rose drops above them. They need to go opposite the 2 ground AoEs. The rest of the players are going to go near the ground AoEs and spread in anticipation for the spread markers that are going to appear on them. Now, as long as your 4 players are positioned with their rose drops as you see here, and the spread players are spread, you more or less can't mess this one up, with one major exception. You cannot have any of the spread players touch these 2 red tiles with their AoE. If they do, because when the rose drops drop, all of this is going to be connected together, that spread damage is going to spread through the entirety of the south section, killing off all of the players that just dropped their AoE. So make sure that you don't touch those 2 tiles, and everything will resolve just nicely. We're now going to have all of the players come up together in one of the safe inner tiles in the middle, and stack nice and tight for encircling thorns. When the purple circles disappear, supports will be tethered to a DPS, and so we need to split them. We'll also get an Alexandrian Banish 3 cast, and that's going to make a stack marker appear on one of the healers. For this, have all your supports run west and all your DPS run east. This will break the thorns. Now, the tricky bit is this stack marker is not a 4-person stack marker, it's an 8-person stack marker. But how do you share an 8-person stack marker if supports are on one side and DPS are on the other?
Oh, you put it into the
DPS
pile.
are going to walk into the red tile.
Oh, shit.
Because
that
we
is
connected
clever
them
as
all
hell.
together in one giant pathway, the stack damage will permeate through it, and this counts as sharing it as an 8-person stack.
Okay. All right.
After we resolve this, we get Thorn Catharsis Raid Wide.
Pause.
And then another...
Pause. I'm on Team Kyle now. This is too clever. I want to figure out myself. The way this arena works is awesome.
Yeah, that's a really cool transfer.
Yeah.
This was just find your partner, right? So you would put yourself, he doesn't bother showing the other one because of color partners. So you just need to know where.
Well, it looks like it's role based, so it's either DPS or support.
Yeah, but if we end up north, you would have to go in whatever DPS is your friend. I think you have a range friend during this part. Oh, looks like it's actually kind of.
Wouldn't we just do tanks middle and healer? You'd go to the left and other healer go to the right.
Would we do that, or would we match our partner? Because right now my partner's M1, and they're in the middle.
I think this is okay. I was
because
I'm admittedly looking at chat right now, but my brain was already heading in this that spread is YOLO, and chat is seeming to agree.
Oh, this spread is YOLO?
Because it doesn't really matter where it goes as long as you don't end up doing what R1 and R2 are doing right now.
Yeah.
Which is touch the other part of the
go
arena.
near the
I guess that's far. There's probably enough room in here to just
There's
go
a decent amount of space. It's a smaller AoE. Yeah, you just don't want to touch the bottom half.
Okay, but the bottom does need to know where they're going because they're dropping off, and I assume those can't be put in one pile.
Correct.
So at the very least, you do need to know which one. So you probably have to color partner.
We need 2 inner and 2 outer.
Yeah, so I believe M1 would be on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that particular thing. Okay, let's finish it out.
I almost don't want to.
Because I mean,
this shit's cool.
Yeah, but we're getting deep. Mistakes at that level, it's going to cost us whole lockouts.
I will happily give you the out of I think this is cool enough, but yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to let our party down by not clearing. But
Let's finish it out. We've already ripped the seal. Let's keep going.
Come up together in one of the safe inner tiles in the middle and stack
Okay, so we did the stack.
supports
We
on
did
a
the
red
break.
tile. Because we've connected, and this can resolve this, we get a Thorn Catharsis Raid Wide, and then another Bud of Valor cast. This is basically just Escalin's Fall, but there are 2 half-arena cleaves to deal with, one before and one after. So look at the pattern, see that we've got the single swap, and right about the time that the second symbol appears, the boss on one side is... Right about the time that the second symbol appears, one of the ads is going to show a half-arena cleave.
I think he's got to get this thing out in like 2 hours, so, he probably just edited.
Oh, that wasn't you backing it up?
No, that was an editing mistake, but I don't blame him. He's got to get this thing out.
Make sure any players on that side dodge out of it. As soon as the cleave goes off, position yourself ready for the first cleave of Escalin's Fall. And now just do the mechanic as you did at the very beginning of the fight.
So it's just another do this bullshit while the other thing
Right around
prepares.
the time that the third attack goes off, you'll see there's another cleave from the other ad. Finish the Escalin's Fall first, then dodge this cleave.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just the timing. Okay,
Yeah.
so nothing overlaps.
We get another Stock Break stack, and Roseblood 5th Bloom. This is a deceptively simple mechanic. For this one, the boss will cast Valorous Ascension, doing 2 hits of raid-wide damage. We're going to get these 2 sort of swipe attacks appearing, and pay attention to where the first ones appear. Whichever direction they're facing, either the 2 or the 4 marker.
Okay, so what's your guess? So we can still play a game. It's portals now. If it shoots through here, it's going to launch through there. Is that what would happen?
No, you'd be guaranteed dead.
Yeah,
there's no way it can do that.
It's going to ride the bend, maybe. No, that'd be dead too.
I think it's just going to make an entire half of the arena unsafe.
Go the opposite side. There's another set later on, but we don't really care about those. We're going to get a Thunder Slash with this, and what we really need to pay attention to is, do we need to be in or out first? In this case, it's in safe first. We're going to position ourselves in. We're in the correct quadrant, and everything's going to go crazy. But after everything explodes, here's how you dodge this. Go 3 tiles clockwise. If you were in at the start, now you need to go out, and vice versa. 3 tiles clockwise, and because the group is in, now they go out, and the mechanic is resolved. This is a visual mess, but it's actually pretty simple to deal with.
That is actually.
There's a Spectre of the Lost Tank Buster, and now we get Roseblood 6th Bloom.
This whole fight is
For
Roseblood.
Roseblood 6th Bloom, the pattern will either look like this, or it can look like this instead. Emblazon is going to cause towers to appear, and all supports are all DPS to get the rose drops.
Okay. All right. So we're...
Still 4 and 4.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3.
How would you not connect the...
1, 2.
Oh, you go to opposite inner tiles.
C gets 3, and A has the other 2. Or 1. Right? Well, that's how I would solve it, just to get-go.
As long as you just don't make them touch, right?
Yeah, you put 2 there, and you put 2 there, right? And nothing bad
Or
happens.
you could even offset them, because couldn't you put 1 on the inner tile between 1 and A?
Yeah, exactly.
And also between C and 3 on the inner tile?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so then...
And then outers are between 4C and A2.
The players who do not have rose drops are going to deal with the towers. We're going to have Group 1 West, Group 2 East. The rest of the players are going to their color quadrant, and they're positioning ready to drop these rose drops. But do we drop them in or out? For this, we need to wait for Holy Hazard. Holy Hazard is what makes this whole mechanic a mess. Holy Hazard is going to show a cleave, and then a second cleave. And the tricky bit is that this second cleave is going to go off at the same time as the towers. And you'll notice that the tanks, unfortunately, will get hit by this cleave.
Okay,
Now,
I see.
even the squishiest player can survive this Holy Hazard cleave with enough mitigation, and with a tank LB, it'll barely even tickle them.
Ooh.
But suppose you want to do the mechanic correctly. Well, to deal with this, since the inner towers are getting hit by the second cleave, we drop the roses inner. This creates giant inner towers, which our tanks are going to need to be able to safely soak their towers.
Oh, because they can soak it by not
Dodge the first
touching
Holy
it?
Hazard Cleave. And then for the second Holy Hazard Cleave, whichever players are soaking the towers, they're going to go all the way to the
That's
very
cute.
end
That's
of their
cute.
new
God,
super
yeah,
long
that's really
tower.
cute.
And
So
there'll be a
cool.
teeny tiny safe
Yeah.
spot for them to be able to still count as soaking their tower. As
That's
long as all
really
4
cute.
towers are soaked, everyone should survive just fine. Let me show this mechanic again with slight changes. This time the supports are going to drop the rose drops. DPS go to their towers, melee's in ranged out. The first cleave, and the second cleave. The second cleave is going to hit the outer tower, so we need to make the outer tower bigger. We drop the rose drops out.
Sure.
The rose drops are dropped out. We dodge the first cleave. And then here, the melees can just walk into their towers. The ranged need to run all the way to the very far end to slip into the tiny little edge of their now giant towers. All that's left is a repeat of the first Roseblood Bloom, a Thorned Catharsis raid-wide, a Spectre the Lost Tank Buster, 3 back-to-back stock breaks for 12 total hits, and then the boss will cast Roseblood Withering. And you'll notice a problem with this stage. Nowhere to be safe this time. The boss will finish with a slow cast of Rose Red, and if you don't kill the boss before this goes off, it's game over. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. The first.
Okay. That's a lot.
Did he say that? So we drop roses before the cleaves start, right? The cleaves are kind of telegraphing where they're going to go.
Yes.
And
Yes. We telegraph the cleaves, we drop roses, then we adjust for cleaves as they reconcile.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This is the scariest one to me. All right, what do you think? Are you ready to head in or
As ready as I can let them be.
Okay, all right, let's do it.
See if everyone's here first. That's the
right.
tough thing with the 60-minute timers is like even with the guide, it's like you need time to like double check the mechanic with what you actually saw with your own eyes.
Yeah.
So it's like you're still gonna burn timer. Like, well. All right, everybody's here.
All right, let's do it.
You repaired?
Oh, good question. I did not.
I had to double check.
To grab the tank buster. Oh, I guess we that sounds good if Crystal's up for it. Yeah, it looks like we can keep most our patterns all the same, but if we swap healer and off tank can go get the other tether a lot easier during the little tether bits that keep happening.
Oh, put off tank in the southern position?
Yeah. I think that's a good idea, but it's ultimately up to...
It'd be up to Mithra.
On 3.
Crystal's down. Mithra, you want to assume the southern position? Actually, yeah, that's a great question. Where does the maybe not my best phrasing. I was not trying to do a joke there. Go back to Hector Garrett. Where does the tank attack go? Do you just hold it south in that case?
I would assume so, right? Blast
How
it
does it-
south.
It should be very. Yeah, where's the?
Is it
that
called
tank buster
shock?
tether?
No, it's before that.
It's
Spectre of the Lost.
There you go. Oh no, they just run through and all we're looking for is the cone attack, because that'll show us where the off tank
Oh, looks like they do drag it up in this
That's
guide.
kind of complicated. Wouldn't it just be easier to have the off tank on 2?
All right. Yeah, why? Is melee one there because they moved because they have the...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So I guess I'll defer to Mithra since you're the one dealing with the off-tank duties.
Decisions are being made. Yeah, because then you can just run. You can run at top in one swift motion to get to where you want to blast it, rather than having to take off from where you are, go get it, and then come back up.
Okay. All right, we'll do off tank on C.
Cool.
Off tank in south position.
All right, sounds good. Cool, Butt, thank you for the raid.
Rye, I see what you did there. Rye Cerrone, thank you for becoming a member. Chris Majors, thanks for the super earlier. I agree. Doing the things is the fun part. Savas, thank you for the raid that you supered about. You supered about raiding us, Kyle.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry I probably butchered your name over there.
Maestro, yeah, we when I saw, I think it was during Live Letter when we saw the Extreme out, I was like, that is extremely Dark Knight themed. I want it. What are these for?
Oh, these are, wait, are these properly shaped?
Fan spread position? Oh, fucking fan spreads. Did I screenshot that?
Wait, why do we need fans?
Fan spread was for the donut thing.
Oh, are we not doing the I'll just heal through it fam?
I saw at least 2 people in our party hard like boycott saying I refuse to do brain dead strats.
Oh, okay.
Now, if we want to have that conversation, by all means.
No,
I'm not saying we
y'all
need
here,
to give in to the party, but
okay.
I think funny enough,
I'm not going to make the party do it if they don't want to.
I kind of want to give it to you because I feel like you've been having to give me a bunch of things because I don't want to tonight. So
yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah.
But that's you and me. Like these are a whole group of people, and if they don't want to do it, that's fine by me. I can fan.
Absolutely would not recommend. I mean, also, yeah, I saw a lot of people on chat who were just like, I fucking hate Brain Dead. So I don't know why. I mean, my gut reaction to it was that seems harder than the first thing that Hector explained.
I think because the donuts are so large, you have to weave people through them, and it's already a lot of healer work to just keep you guys up during the witch hunt thing anyway.
Yeah.
So it's probably way more taxing than I think it is.
Yeah.
So all right. So we got our fan positions. This looks good.
Yeah. So the way this works is like if support were donuts, we would all just go on top of each other like this, and the other side would fan out and bait first.
No. So, yes. Well, yeah. So there's 2 stack markers. So we split left and right stack, and the donut side can't catch the first mechanic. So we on the other fan would either be out or in further than the donut, or
Yeah,
more
that's why I
in
was
than the
doing
donut.
an example.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we only had to talk about one example, which was like, all right, let's say support has it. All right, cool. So support's all stack. We drop donuts on top of each other, and DPS have to bait first mechanic because we can't.
Yes.
All that result at the same time, and then we're back to normal bait dancing, but on
fans,
west and east split. Yeah, on fans.
Yeah, on
instead of-
fans,
yeah.
and we'll go in and out based on the needs of.
Which we fanned out like that on during tile phase on M1S. So it's not a completely foreign concept to us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we get Hector markers down? Because I forgot to save them.
I'm eating food. Oh, yeah.
Confirm clocks.
Yep, we just wanted to redo clocks really quick just so everyone's cool with the switch up we had with the tank taking south.
Yep. And then Sifa, you're in charge of moving so the tank can offload the cone attack? Yes? Is that what I understand about how we're doing this? Okay. Cool. That's why I was leaning towards, why don't we just put the off tank next to me? Then only the off tank has to move. But yeah, all good. All good. All right, cool. And I'm going to save these markers. Thank you. Sick. All right, let's do one more ready check. I have double eaten.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
And we'll live this life unless we realize our DPS is too low later.
Try this!
That other cone wasn't where I expected it to be, but it seems like it worked out.
All right, in first.
Yep. Support in. Swap after second attack. Hold position. Swap. We should just be good, right?
Yep. Nice job.
Taste my steel!
Ruperino. Oh, frick. I forgot it was a multi-hit. I'm sorry. A lot has happened since the last time we were in here.
It was a long time ago. Oh dear.
What happened?
The other half died. Let's all die.
Let's just wipe. Yeah, that's a lot dead. That's a lot dead very early into the fight.
Oh, we had a DC.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I guess we had a DC, so the sword over there was positioned halfway where it needed to be.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, well, there goes their health apparently. Not sure why they died. Hey, Pete Pat, we see you in chat. It's all good. It's all good. We'll wait for you. In the meantime, we will be back tomorrow with Hardcore WoW with Joe Cat, Cena Breyer, and Girl DM right here on this channel. Be sure to check that out. We're heading into Westfall likely. That's 11, right? 11 Westfall? Like 11 to 14 would be kind of...
Yeah, I think there's like 1 or 2 level 10 quests, but like everything there is very at risk of murdering you dead. So I wouldn't recommend heading in at 10, but I mean, there's 5 of us, so we'd be fine. But, yeah. All right, P-Pad is back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, we're live 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll be streaming here, or on Joe Cat's channel, or on Girl DM's channel, or on Cena's channel. All channels. Come learn about sourdough cocktails.
I'm glad he lived. He said he was going to get 10. I hit 10, so...
Upon my blade, I swear.
Works for
Did
me.
you play a little bit afterwards?
Yeah, he said he was going to get 10 at the very end of the stream there.
Nice.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Feel the sting, Kyle. I'd like to feel the sting of wielding it. Alas.
Try this. No quarter.
Okay, far first.
Supports out. Hold. Hold position. Swap
Nice.
positions. Hold. Nice. Bring it in.
Steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Whoa! Someone.
Okay, I think I can go. I
Something
think
got
we can res
janky
fast
there.
enough. No, I wasn't treating her as a sword, but a body.
That sounded philosophical.
I'm on P-Pat, Res.
For the honor and glory of
Nice.
Alexandria.
What went wrong there? How'd we lose people?
No more games.
Hey. That was convenient for me. Congratulations, me.
Oh, she's still auto-attacking you during this.
Oh, yes.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
In or out? Out first. So in on the 2 safe, yeah. Oh my god. Wow, that helps a lot knowing that.
Try this.
That was lucky. My brain was elsewhere.
There is no escape.
Okay. Find the 2 to orient yourself. God, I am lucking out on this pull.
Surge.
Nice job.
Great work.
Okay, Bud of Valor. All right, this is where we need to get into our roll parties.
No
Okay.
quarter.
Yeah.
Stack Reno. It's in. Out. Out. All right. Swap.
Okay.
Hold.
Yep. Now
Swap.
we go out.
Kind of. It was very dirty, but we were kind of getting
it. Was all right. It was pretty close.
All right. Let's wipe that up. Oh, we got a summoner. Maybe we can get weird. Our summoner's
Oh,
dead.
that's
All
a multi-hit. Yeah, we all got to be alive for that.
Yep. Yeah, we just said we had some people swap before it was time to swap or after it was time to swap. Yeah, it's all good. No worries.
I think I went in the wrong position too. For the
All right,
fan.
we got conversation in party chat.
Yeah.
Yes, Shashalana? Little arrows on the sides of the hitbox. Oh, for stacking our donut? Okay. Wouldn't the spot we stand be... Oh, so that you can adjust. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to be on a very specific point so that they know... The baiters know how far or how close in they need to be. If we're right on the dot of the hitbox of the boss, then the line of the hitbox of the boss is the line that they need to be behind or in front of. So that makes sense. All right, I got you. All right.
Cool.
We good?
Yep.
All right. Ready to check? I'm seeing so much I hate XYZ in chat and like no one agrees what they hate. Like talking about party finder strats.
I swear, no harm shall come
Everyone
to
hates
her
brain dead.
highness.
Everyone hates not brain dead. This is why people have trust issues.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Are you giving me enough room over there, Kyle?
Yeah, and I was opening up so I could let the melee in, which is what happened there.
Cool. Where's the other tether? There we go. Oh shit! It didn't take.
Oh, wow,
woohoo,
nice job.
Skin of our teeth.
Nice job getting it done.
Hell yeah.
No quarter.
Okay, we are in. In, so we need to swap in, and then we're out
Yep.
swapping out.
It's a double swap. Swap. Hold. Swap. Beautiful. Let's get Crystal up.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Balls. As a directive, not an expletive.
There we go.
Yep. Clean.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
She strikes, Kyle.
She can do that if she wants.
Where'd that Von stack come from? I think I got myself snapshotted. I'm gonna blame the snapshot for that one. I take no responsibility for this Von stack.
No more games.
That's what my mom said when I cheated on my homework.
She called you a Von stack?
No, no more games.
Oh. It's getting late. Born Catharsis.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
It's out first.
Heavens roar!
Oh, I must have
Try
touched the. I don't.
The middle, maybe?
Yeah, maybe I put a toe in as I passed through.
That'd be the bleed.
Yeah, I seemed to die kind of after the fact there.
Oh, frick. Sorry.
There is no escape. Surge!
Oh, I freaking hit the boss. Ah! Wait, does this still work? Because my dead body? Oh, no, I think... Well, it probably doesn't matter. As long
Yeah,
as
because if
someone-
you died and they never. Oh, well.
Yeah. That was on me. I missed the
Okay.
tank buster, which started this entire wheel falling off. That's a mod B, everybody. It's number 3, John. Number 3.
Still plenty of time in it.
All right.
Yeah, the ghost pepper sauce. Yeah.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
There we go.
No quarter.
All right.
Out first. It's a double out, so we'll have to swap. Swap, hold, swap. Swap. Hold. We're swapping. Clean.
Taste my steel.
Nice work.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Orbs. There we go.
No. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're okay.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike. No more games.
All right.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
It's out first.
Heavens roar! Try this.
Nice job.
There is no escape. Surge!
Fucking hell. I'm getting wrecked there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm tunnel visioned on making sure I'm in the right position, but I can heal you more. All right.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
been this one a few times in a row.
Yeah. I mean, we got the other one like 10 times in a row when we started the fight.
Yeah.
Try this.
Whew. Good dodge, everybody.
We keep getting into idle conversation right before the tank buster, and it's
No quarter.
That's fair.
it's not working well for me.
All right.
We're starting in
In.
on support. Support starting in.
And then we got to take out.
Single swap after second attack. Hold. Swap positions. And hold. Please hold.
Taste my steel.
Trust the process.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh, no, no, no.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
All right.
No more games.
Oh, freaking hell. I just did it again.
Burst. You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar!
Shit. I got lost.
Try this.
Same. Why is that not on me? Oh boy, both healers are dead.
We have a res. Ooh, take care of
Oh, it
yourself.
was during
out.
tank buster, which is why I was lamenting it.
Do those dungeon things you do with your health.
I just did. Just did.
Surge!
I'm on tower. Nice. We still lost two. How did we lose two? It seemed like we got all the towers.
Seemed like it.
I look down at party chat and I just see I dumb from somebody. I'm like, okay, all right. I have my answer, I guess.
No quarter.
Oh, it's getting weird.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, because we had dead.
Oh. Okay.
Adjust as best you can. Swap. Just wipe it. Wipe it. Cursed.
Am I north for that?
Taste my steel.
I thought I was middle up for fan.
We had people dead, and so marks were not distributed evenly.
Oh, okay.
So some people had donuts, some people that was just rough. Ugh.
All right, I'm the lettuce in the fan sandwich, right?
What?
If we're going bun, lettuce, meat, bun.
I think I screen capped fan. Hold on. Did I screen? I did not screen cap fan. Oh wait, hold on. I screen capped fan spreads. Yes, you'd be next to me.
Right,
'cause I'm
you're furthest.
north.
Yeah.
You're second most.
Okay.
That helps.
Yeah, cheese is better. Cheese is better. I was just trying not to say tomato.
You would be.
I'd be the cheese. Yeah, in a cheeseburger, I'd be cheese.
Yeah. I mean, usually the cheese is melted on the meat, and so the lettuce would actually go above the cheese, so you would be lettuce in this way. But anyway.
Thank you for the
As
prime
long
comp
as you-
side, Jedi.
All right. Okay. Just friendship building. That's all that's happening in chat right now. All right.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Try this! No quarter!
Support in first. Single swap. Hold positions. Swap positions. Hold positions to finish it out.
Taste my
Give everyone a hug. Yeah.
Nice
I
job.
will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Prepare for orbs. Oh, that is not me. I'm gonna stop blowing cooldowns for that.
Hey, 81, nice.
For the
Yeah.
honor and glory of Alexandria!
We've seen it a few times. It's like it's practiced or something. It's so bright. It's just so bright. Does it need to be that bright?
They love it. They love their big white transitions.
No more games!
And all I can think of is getting scolded by my mom now after you made that joke.
No more.
Just like, oh no, report cards.
Yeah.
You tried hiding yours once, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I never did that. That was. Oh jeez. Ah.
Autos?
No, we hit each other with our AoEs.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Oh dear.
Out first.
Heaven's roar!
Oh god, no. This is not the answer.
Try this.
Give me the thing that hurts. Oh jeez. We're just gonna make it work.
Ooh.
There is no escape.
Oh, that's convenient.
Surge!
I'm dropping a rose.
Okay.
Whoa. I guess we missed the tower. Let's just wipe that out. That was a pretty cursed pull. I think guide or no guide, I think we're just running up against the hour.
Yeah, no, totally. Well, and that was it E2 or RB2. That thing's
It
gnarly.
sucks. I hate it.
Yeah,
I absolutely hate it.
It's hard to see.
It is so hard to tell what the hell is happening. Like, I've seen it so many times and I'm not getting better at it.
Yeah.
At least we're syncing up on it. Usually I just feel like the one that I just want to cry about, you're just like,
you
oh,
and me
no,
both,
it's
man.
fucking easy.
That's always, yeah.
But this time, at least,
This time-
I gotta say, it feels really good to have you in my. It just kind of sucks corner.
It's
So
just eye strain, really, is what's coming down to.
yeah,
That one is tough.
yeah. I'm just right now. I'm like, UV glasses. Should I consider that?
Blade, I swear, no harm shall come
What, you mean
to
like
our
golfing
highness.
glasses?
No, like the like eye strain glasses.
Gamer goggles?
Yeah, whatever they are. I don't even know who makes them anymore.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
This is such a pretty effect, and it's the only thing that's blue. Could we get more blue shit in this fight, please? I can actually see that. That'd be nice.
No quarter.
Out.
Bart?
So support out to start. All right, single swap. We're holding. We're swapping. Please hold. Clean.
Taste my steel.
Group up.
I will show you the soul
Prepare for
of a
orbs.
royal knight.
Oh, hell yeah, it's my favorite outcome. I'm selfishly happy, Kyle.
Sorry. All good. They'll be fine.
Nice, dude.
Hey, 79. Nice.
Yeah. We're getting really clean at those opening
For the honor and
minutes.
glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I want to read that side group update, but I am
Gaming.
gaming, son.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
It's out first.
Heavens roar!
Oh, frick.
Try this!
Where's the tether? There we go.
There is no escape!
Orient yourself.
Surge!
I am dropping a rose.
Oh, stood in that. Okay, let's get our halves.
Yep.
No quarter!
Group up.
I'm the cheese. I'm the cheese.
Flop. And oh, frick me. I totally wasted you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Taste my steel!
My brain went, oh crap, what was the order? When I was supposed to be thinking about my cheese position.
This is... Okay, so I'd be here. And you don't have one because you were dead. Right? Oh, no.
I don't know what that was. Did I have one? I
This
didn't
was
see
stack
it.
and tether. I think your rose went on to someone else because you were dead.
I died instantly though, and I some shit, man.
One more pool?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Last full magic. 16 seconds this time.
For the real magic.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Imagine any other part of the fight being this legible.
Impossible. It's part of the difficulty. It was made with that in mind.
No quarter!
And other dismissive sayings.
Support, we're
In.
starting in. And it's going to be a double swap. We're swapping. Hold. Swap.
Taste my steel!
Give everyone a big hug. Hold. Break.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Orbs. Oh, I thought that was on me. Made it in time.
Yep, nice job.
This one is actually on me. On me, on me.
Cool. Oh dear.
Oh, that was
the other sword.
that's quite unfortunate.
Oh dear. Oh wow,
All
she
right.
came all the way over here.
Well, let's see what happens when we fail this.
Okay, well, you know, we can keep going.
For the honor and glory
Oh.
of
Oh, we did it.
Alexandria, I strike!
You know, this is actually our first fail, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess we died all the other times. 9999999.
I vote we go out on that beautiful firework.
Get out.
We're not gonna have a wipe that's more glorious than that.
No,
I don't
that-
think we have enough time to clear this fight.
That was extra dead.
Oh. GG, y'all. That was new extremes are hard as shit.
They are, man. It's a whole new thing. It's a whole business.
I would rather go do Honeybee, like in terms of difficulty, not in terms of enjoying the fight. Like I think Honeybee's easier than that.
I don't know if we, in terms of raw time.
I mean, did we didn't single stream Honeybee, did we?
We did. Yeah, we did.
Oh my god. I
We
guess
single
did,
streamed everything up to M4S.
yeah. We one cleared M3S. Huh. Wow. Go us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we start with a guide.
We start
from
with,
the
yeah,
beginning,
then that's
but-
why I'm saying I don't know how much time we would have saved, honestly. Because
Yeah, this is like, I really like the mechanics. Warning, complaint incoming. This is the hardest of read fight I have ever seen. Visually, I find it nightmarish. Mechanically, I'm in love with it.
the mechanics are way more complicated than Garuda, but Garuda definitely had some what is green, oh my god, everything's green problems.
Yeah,
But
yeah. The arena changed so much with Garuda, and at least that part of it was easy to read. I can't read the arena, like during the rose phases, which is half of the fight.
well, that's why you kept dying to autos there, was because there's so much double checking of brown versus red to make sure we're standing in the right spot and kind of like micro adjusting that you would just die to autos while we were busy
Yeah.
getting the little moves done.
Oh God, my eyes like legit hurt.
No, yeah, my sure I'm hitting tires, but like my eyes just are sleepy.
I mean, we went longer on Chaotic Night, man, and I was like ready to go. And tonight I'm like, and I don't think it's just sympathy because you and I had a heart to heart. I'm like, my eyes hurt. I don't want to look at a screen anymore.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like I could have done 4 more hours on Chaotic Night. Like, I think just dark purple's easier to stare at than all this, like, trying to divine all this red shit. I feel like I've been looking at old school red and blue lens 3D.
Yeah.
For the last, oh God, now I remember. It's Virtual Boy. This is
Virtual Boy.
Did you ever have a friend with a Virtual Boy?
I played it at Toys R Us.
Sears was where I'd go, but I had one friend who had it. So one time I actually like had unfettered access to one, and I played it for more than an hour, and my eyes just felt wrong for the rest of the day, and that's how I feel right now. Yeah. Man, can you believe that they wanted to charge $80 for Virtual Boy games, Kyle?
It was new technology, man. It wasn't a gimmick. It was the future. I honestly think the connecting, the spreading your stack of, what is it? RB6 would have taken the rest of our time, even if we could have gotten by. Because what we got to Ruby Tuesday 4, 5 looked like I had an easy enough trick, but 6, that was going to be murder. That was going to be tough.
Yeah. Just sending a little message to the group. I have no idea when we would run this again. But if I know we had some first timers that, if they want to try and join up with us again, I'd like to give them some info if we can.
Sure. I mean, we can post a code like we do sometimes. Whatever time we get up to it, we can always give them first dibs. Write down a code now.
Yeah, no. Tomorrow weekends aren't gonna. That we don't do weekends, and we're streaming with Joe tomorrow.
Tuesday we're free. We could do it
for a day stream.
Yeah, Tuesday day.
Gotcha.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Do one more.
Let me get a note.
We have notes on 6, but we haven't seen 6 with our own eyes, so we would have died there 100%.
No. All right. Okay. All right, so to the party right now. If you want to, you want to just call it Extreme on Tuesday.
Yeah, if they're able to make it, we'll give you a code to skip the line. But if you can't, I'm sorry you can't be there. You're awesome tonight.
Okay, an honest friend gut check. You're not just doing that to like make me happy. You're down for that.
What?
Like, properly.
What?
Like, streaming on Tuesday.
Oh, dude, I wasn't even thinking about our conversation earlier.
Okay, I want to be sure.
No, this weapon is Biss, and
we're in. I feel like we're in full hold the door open for each other.
A little bit. Dude, my
right
brain
now.
wasn't even there. My brain wasn't even there. You're good.
Well, I want to make sure. I'm just like, listen, we both had a lot of heart to heart figuring out what we wanted in this damn game. Now that we're current players tonight, I want to make sure that we're both happy.
Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. Like when it comes to that, like it might be worth like declaring. I mean, we might have to just declare learning streams, and then sometimes we're like, oh shit, and like we have to change the titles. So I don't, that's the thing you don't want to have happen when planning streams is be like, okay, everybody, learning stream, and they're like, oh my god, it's the learning stream, and we cleared it. Oh shit. No one got to see the end because we thought we would be spending the whole night learning. And you certainly wouldn't call it a clear stream if you're not going to clear it. So,
I mean, I really think Savages we should start Tuesday and then just go ahead and schedule the Thursday because I think more Savages than not are going to be minimum 2 days.
Quite a few people have messaged and said that they really like the way we learn Savage, and getting to watch that is really helpful. So maybe, yeah, doing like, okay, let's, all right, cool. That was great. We watched it. Let's go see it. Cool. Okay, that was great. Now watch it. We go see it. And then we're not so concerned about clearing.
Yeah. Cause to me, it was just, it's expectation. And like, I don't want to come off like a total content-minded, soulless, ass, but I like the storyline. I want the storyline, and I need an ending.
I
agree not just for me, even though selfishly it is for me, because I like raiding and I like getting the kill, but I also the storyline is important to me.
YouTube's a bit different because the stream becomes the VOD in that way. But have you ever gone to the competitive Twitch and someone's tagline is essentially like, today sucks and we're grinding, and you're like, oh. So that's like what you try to avoid, is like, you don't want to have it be like, everything's awful and the stream is awful, so hey, tune in if you want. But
I never suggested we advertise ourselves.
But you see that sometimes, and you're like, that's rough, buddy. So it's a fine balance. And likewise, you don't want to be like, today we're clear, and like everyone shows up and they're like, oh shit, they ain't clearing.
Okay, all right. I have dispensed the code. If you are able to join us on Tuesday and you're in our party right now, write that code down. Do not share it with anybody. I will make that the code.
Your secret code.
For Tuesday. Rematch with Zelenia. And it seems like you and I should probably figure out what we're going to do for Savage, because that's right around the corner.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, oh my God. The hours. I can only hope that our gear is better than week one, because those hours, man, that they were putting into particularly M6S. Oh my God.
I mean, if it's that much harder, then it's broken up over weeks, and maybe we don't do it twice a week. Maybe we do it once a week, and that's just how we whittle away at it.
Yeah, one piece of gear at a time.
I'm fine taking multiple days. For me, it's just all about like expectation and letting the audience know that expectation. So, which is not to say that you don't consider the audience. I know you do. I'm just trying to explain myself to the audience.
Yeah, I get you.
But Rogue Mage, what about that side group update? Thank you for the super. Side group 2's off tank was brand new to high-end content. We only got the third bloom after 2 lockouts, but our sprout learned a ton about clock spots, baits, and tethers. Well, shit.
Nice.
We're one of those sprouts, because I feel like tonight, man, just starting with light parties, clock spots, and pairs paid dividends.
It did. It got us a lot farther than otherwise, and a very cool mechanic transferring the ground between each other. I'd love to see more stuff like that in the future.
Yeah. Also, I would make a massive argument that markers are borderline useless on this fight. Like, what are we even using markers for? I guess color pairs.
To get back into clock spots is really the main spot.
I guess it's that's a good point.
But some fights, markers are like, you will stand here and everything is fixed for you. Easy mode. And
Roseblood is just Roseblood's just so much of the fight. And it seems like markers doesn't help you with Roseblood. So that makes me go like, what's the point? But you're right. Yeah. Like just for clock spots alone is nice. And I'm color pairs, even though Chess telling me I've seen it before. I'm like, this is new information to me, but I get it now. I think I understand it now. I'm going to leave myself some wiggle room on that statement.
I think I get that one well enough.
Yeah. Orientation, other than that, pretty worthless. Okay. Yeah. I really like them on most fights that we use them on. This is the first one where I'm like, I think we could be all right.
The bloom numbers are fine. That's fine. I used to hate it for Honeybee, but now I just accept it as truth. So there's a lot that just whittled down my brain.
Bloom numbers?
Oh, like a bloom 1, 2, 3, and through 5. Like when we did Honeybee, I really struggled to be like, oh my God, which one is in which order? But I just kind of have that.
Oh yeah, I thought that was weird too, and then I kind of came around on it because I'm like, okay. I mean, in Honeybee, it's there's always a heart mechanic, and that's why the phase shares a name. And in here, it's even like more dead on. It's like, well, there's always rose shit on the floor. So like, I came around on it, but yeah, I'm with you. I used to prefer unique names to everything. But I mean, again, it's that thing, man. You learn to dance. You gotta learn the steps and the order in which it happens, and you can't 2 hops this time when they tell you to crisscross, or you're gonna have a bad time.
Well, speaking of possibly having a bad time, but having a great time no matter what happens.
Having a great time with chance of bad time, which is a good time for the audience. Hardcore WoW returns tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Hardcore Adventure continues with Joe Cat, Squid Cena, Girl DM right here on the channel.
We're gonna try our best to get you a audio only GG podcast out in the morning with some coffee, but we're up later than we thought we'd be. So please pardon our dust.
Yes, there will be a podcast tomorrow, no matter what. Hopefully, posting will happen before the hardcore happens as well.
Yes. Yeah. We're gonna be on stream a lot this week, so we'll be doing the podcast offline because we do not have a guest. So we will be in our pajamas with shitty looking hair where no one can see us. So GG podcast going out on the feed tomorrow might happen after our hardcore stream.
Yep. And then, of course, if that tickles you, be sure to check out the channel Monday, where this may or may not be the thumbnail.
Wait. Oh, shit. I can't see you. What's happening Monday?
The video.
What's going on?
The new video is going up. The new video goes up.
New MSQ video Monday for 7/2. I'm really stoked about it. It's a good video.
Bye, everybody.
GG. Love y'all. Thanks for being our therapists.